out, flail it all about.
Oh no. At least we're getting most of this out now while Tim's troubleshooting anyway.
I feel like that's the only bonus. I just wish this tech shit had happened before the 4 o'clock time. But, you know.
Well, it technically
did.
Tech
is
working on it.
unexpected.
He was working on it before.
He's been working on it for the last
I'm
like
not
45
blaming
minutes.
Badger. I'm not blaming Badger at all. I understand tech can fucking blow up in any moment. Like,
I blame the tech that's not working for Badger.
I like your wording choice on that. Appreciate it.
I've had tech literally blow up at me at 4:55.
Nah, I can tell you this.
I have to hold myself back from thinking like, hey, should I go
getting a new desk here like next week, so it's just like, okay, now I gotta refigure out. And I'm like, well, I have this lovely like 24. I'm like, do I put it in the middle of the big 2s? But usually it's better to put the big white screen in the middle and then have 2 smaller ones. But might be the weird.
I tried wide screens a
front,
couple times, not for me personally. For gaming, at least, like I liked the idea of wide screens, but it wasn't for me personally.
Remember my lamenting about the previous discs that I was using and the fact that I had to have these 2 monitors vertical like this to fit on this desk.
Oh yeah, I've been now.
Let me tell you something, most coding for games and Windows, whatever it is, don't like it when you have to do that with your monitors. Ever. Your computer fights you every step of the fucking way. I was trying to play video games with Johnny and Tim and stuff like that, and it was a bad day. Because half the time I had half my screen on one side and half on the other, or like an inch on one side, and then, yeah. I dealt with it. It was fine. And now everything's better.
It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. We're all fine.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mostly, my main screen is what's sitting in front of me, which is what the camera is currently sitting on. I just didn't realize how much looking up at the top monitor is just like, oh yeah, here, let me show you my nostril hairs for a moment.
Yep.
Yes.
Yay! Oh wait, right monitors.
Yeah,
I'll
be
reevaluating
because the desk that I will be getting has like a raised riser a little bit. And,
oh, nice.
The mounting bracket that I have can clip on it, the seat clamp. So I'm just gonna be adjusting at some point.
Before I kind of got all my monitors on the arms, my previous method was so janky. I had like a miniature like desk riser thing. So it wasn't like a big full one, it was just a miniature one. Had that in the middle, then I had my middle monitor sitting on top of that, but then I had my left monitor clamped on that thing, and then as almost high up and right as possible. So the second you move this monitor, it would just topple over.
Yeah, I'm not about that.
No, it was very
sure
janky.
Counterbalance like perfectly.
Oh.
Jamal. Jamal. Ow!
What? Dice must be enabled on the character sheet for above UTG. I fucking did.
Wait.
I got it.
Would you enable or what not?
Character settings. Yeah, dice rolling. It's a why is Bubby TT being done? Alright.
Because it's above VTT.
Oh, Lucky. Do I need to turn hardware acceleration on? That's probably what it is.
So does this mean Tim is ready or no? Okay.
Okay. That's
Stream can hear us. So you're aware.
Hear us?
Yes.
Ooh, what?
This would be good.
Nobody can hear?
No, stream can hear us.
Oh,
Yes. Stream can hear the Discord.
Stream is good. Got it.
Oh, okay, Governor. I'll snip snap to it.
I think. No. No, I can still hear myself in the stream. That's weirdly enough, I can't hear him.
Who?
Tim.
Badger.
You have your starting soon screen. I can hear me. I cannot hear you.
It's also the old starting soon.
It's okay. Yeah. Let's work on that shit. Parma, what are you doing?
Yeah, and then the Discord audio is weird.
I can hear you again. I think I heard Timmy.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. Hello, 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 hello.
Hi.
How's everybody?
Good.
Good. Had for D&D.
A week?
So none of the pings are working, PNGs, but I'll look into it later. Or maybe things will just start
Research.
cooperating later. We don't know. So we have switched from the maps to back to above VTT due to technical issues. So hopefully things will work a little bit nicer. And let's just hope that everything that I set up today is going to cooperate. It
Whoop,
should,
whoop.
but if not, well, we'll figure something out.
I'm assuming.
At least I can bring that up for now, since we don't have overlays. But what do you guys remember from last time?
Chaos.
We ate a lot of bugs.
We in a
We were,
desert.
They
we
have-
went, we were, yeah, we went to desert after the city divulged into war, basically war, wasn't it? That's how you described it.
War broke out.
Yeah, like war
War
broke
never
out
changes.
and hell was let loose. And then we wound up in the desert. Verdun.
You guys went to the city of Velimpitar, or Velpilar, based on its new age. Like on the map, it's Velimprintar, but in the new age, based on the chronological time, they changed the city's names to Velpilar after someone. And you were there for what?
Celebration.
Yes, well,
Festival.
yeah, we were celebrations of the new the
Relighting.
Lighting
what's the letter? The
lighting
new
the
the new
lighthouse.
light.
Yes.
That's the one.
You guys were there to light the lighthouse, make it all nice and kosher. Every year it's a big tradition type thing. Everyone comes and celebrates, eats. It's kind of like a kind of set up in some way, like, you know, be like a county fair where it's like you're going for a purpose, but everyone's there celebrating, bands playing, food carts everywhere. It's a big spectacle. It's a big event. It's a nice, like, you know, for all of us that lives in big cities, it's like some sort of like event on the square or whatnot. Music festival, Withem and Boom, with all that other fun stuff that some of us are used to dealing with. And yes, as you guys were there watching the ceremony, a whole bunch of bad guys decided to. This would be the prime opportunity to attack. You guys were caught off guard. The majority of you did not show up with weaponry, armor, because it wasn't supposed to be something that included weaponry, armor, all that kind of stuff. And then the chaos just kind of made everyone go, oh shit, and everyone just jumped into portals, got pushed into portals, got thrown into portals, whatever. And the group of you plopped, landed in a desert. Just quite literally plop. You guys woke up, did kind of a head count. Kinda, sorta did intros, kinda, sorta. Some people are like, I'm too important, I don't care about you. Other people are like, hi. Okay, we gotta go.
And other people were like, fuck it, same bitches.
Just chill.
He said it just for life.
Got some prickly
So
pears
non-denominational.
for nourishment. Found a couple of different ways to get food in thine bellies. Found a person wandering the desert, which primed everybody to go attack the pack. As they
to Verdun's dismay, they were not friendly.
As they immediately rushed you to try to kill you because it was a person and two hellhounds. You guys managed to dispatch them fairly quickly. And through a very weird, unknowing, person would die and magically come back, and then die again and magically come back. Not sure how that happened.
He was just
but maybe we'll
sleeping.
figure it out.
I was just tapping him awake. It's fine. People pass out all the time. You smack them on the face a couple times, they'll wake up.
Healing spell. Just let me die, Brian.
Through the monk's little, I can do a thing that not quite everybody realizes that it's the monk that's doing it. Managed to obtain information of a nearby cave, which you guys hunted down, went in, collected what little supplies were in there. Your Kender went out hunting for food and came back with a handful of bugs. With between all that, prickly pears and what you found in the cave, had enough to feed everybody one ration. You guys kind of ate and slept. Fire was put at the mouth of the cave to kind of keep the cave warm, but also try to keep some of the stuff out. We ended morning, and first thing was, I believe, the Kender and the monk went out looking for food again. Everybody else was just kind of chilling in the cave, chit-chatting, whatnot. I know the wizard managed to find a old torn-up journal, read what could be read out of it, and then converted it into a nice, fancy-looking spellbook. So now you have your spellbook re-enabled, and everything is golden, and everything is good. So,
I and the monk found footprints. We were going back to get sorry, the monk was going back to get everybody because I did not want the footprints to leave my sight.
yep. So Monk basically came back into the cave, went, "Hey, the little one found footprints," and I believe the group was in unison to kind of get up and follow. So you guys head out to the cave, and little bit of a ways. It's still early enough. It's getting warm and sunny, but still decent enough. You come across the Kender, looking also staring at the footprints, like they are still in my sight. Upon arrival.
They did not move. They are right here. See? Footprints. We found them. They're right here.
That's how
All
footprints
here,
work.
but here, so help me here.
Says you.
Thank
I
you.
know footprints. They can move.
I mean, they generally go somewhere.
They also reproduce pretty quickly. Like, the further
Exactly.
you go, the more there are.
I was waiting for you so that we can go the way the footprints go, because they might go someplace important.
Makes sense. Let's go. It gives us a direction. Why not? It's a nice little vacation. I like the desert, but I also like shade.
As a group, you guys start moving in the direction of the footprints?
Yes.
Yes.
So, as we go further and further into, all you see is desert upon desert upon desert upon. It's sand, it's coarse, it gets everywhere.
Sand.
It's sand. It's
I'm like
coarse,
sand.
it's
Well, I keep looking
Gets
for
everywhere.
footprints. I keep looking for footprints and and anything, landmarks, anything, something to tell us where we are.
Yep. So as you guys continue going, the footprints kind of lead you on for a few hours. But after a little while, the footprints start to fade due to the shifting sands. The footprints, you can kind of tell, were maybe a day old. But still kind of leads you in a direction. However, for every hour that passes, your general sense of landmarks of trying to figure out where you guys are at is not bringing up any recollection to anyone.
Okay.
Either you guys got dumped into a place that no one's really mapped out very well, or you're in a place that none of you have ever been to. But as you guys continue on,
It's in Kansas anymore.
What's
As
Kansas?
you guys continue on, I need a nature check for those that have nature proficiencies.
Oops, sorry, I only meant to roll one of those. Damn it.
A plus 20? Damn.
Well, it was a
Holy.
2d20 roll.
Ah.
It was a 2 and a 20.
There you go.
Yeah, that works. So as you guys are kind of moving along, you do come across a sound. Kendra recognizes it almost instantly. Just very subtle. Can't see it, but you know it's nearby. The faint dripping of some small water source. Potential. Or some sort of...
I attempt to quiet everybody down, and I point out the dripping noise, and I start moving us towards that dripping.
Excellent. Let's do a... For those actively looking for it, perception checks.
Ah, 9. Your perception, I percepted for you for 13. Does that help?
That's very perceptive.
Oh, my character's just vibing.
You're vibing?
They said we're going this way. We're going this way.
You actively looking?
Yeah, so Viden's just like
Are you
vibing.
actively looking for the water?
Kairoth is
I'm
looking.
following for right now.
At some point, she took her shoes off and is just enjoying feeling sand on feet, because that's not a thing. Like it's that like little kid is experiencing a sensation of like, ooh,
This is
how would this
interesting.
feel? Take shoes off. Put feet in sand. Feel sand.
Don't burn feet.
Kyra,
Burn. It's
while you are looking around, while everyone's kind of splitting up and kind of looking around for a water source, you find up by one of the rocks a little divot, and inside that divot is a small pool of dripping water from dried up vegetation above it. It's enough to maybe get a bucket full, but you find it first before everybody else notices it or you.
Kairoth is going to actively tell everyone that he found a water source.
Okay.
ooh, nice.
So a small bucket-full water source has been found.
Do we have
Nice.
a way to contain the water? I seem to have misplaced my water skin.
Might have to just...
I mean, I vote
drink
we
what's
take
available
turns
and go,
and
yeah.
take our fills, and then we keep moving.
That's what I think I'm basically agreeing on.
Kairoth seconds the idea.
We can't carry it, so
We'll be
might as well
fine
just
for 3 days,
consume.
as long as we get a decent amount. This looks okay-ish.
Yeah.
It's like a bucket.
That looks like
Yeah,
the
that's
best
true.
option.
So. Okay. We all go at once, or
You
we're
can
gonna be
drink.
polite and
If
just
all
let
of you
people take
take
turns.
a decent-sized drink, all of you could get enough water for the rest of the day.
Cool.
It'll pretty much deplete the source, but
I look around with water with a water source nearby. I start looking around and scanning for movement, whether it be animals, humanoids, something. Food source.
And second,
Oh, we don't need that for like a week and some change. It's fine.
then can I roll perception to look around for some cacti?
I will let you both roll perception. One looking for cacti, the other one looking for food.
I would like to aid on the food search.
Okay. So the food check.
That's gonna be a 9 total. Oh, the camera froze. It's a 9. I rolled a 6. Not sure why the camera's frozen.
Okay. So that
If
means
you need me to
Brandon,
re-roll
your
it, I can.
perception with advantage because the monk is aiding.
Hey, Badger. What's the sky like?
That's the skylight.
There we go.
Getting nice and sunny. It's clear.
Clouds off in the distance anywhere?
Not from what you're able to see here.
Is there a high point that I can see at this point where I'm standing at?
Yeah, there's some
Climb up to.
rocks and dunes and whatnot that you kind of make it up to check out the area.
Yep. So again, scanning top as high and looking for clouds. Clouds possibly means mountains, which means water.
Do you want me to roll perception or my knowledge crops?
Let's do your knowledge crops with advantage. So if you right click on that roll, select it to roll with advantage.
I think I'm not seeing that last roll she did. Okay, that was.
Has it popped up on your end? Because I'm not seeing it.
No, I'm not seeing it at all.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
16.
So with advantage, just roll one more, because it usually.
Yeah,
because that's just one roll. It usually does it different.
Let's try that again. Roll the order. You can hit it again
one more
for, and then we'll, if it's higher, we'll take the higher roll.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll break that down.
Why did it roll 3?
Damn.
I'm not sure why it rolled 3d20. It should only have rolled it twice, but so it rolled
15, 13, and a 6.
So yeah, that's still pretty good.
Plus 6.
Yep.
So 21 and a 19. Yeah.
So for the looking for cacti, you really don't find any that you can see in the area right now. And then
That's fair.
the crops. As you are looking around the water source specifically for anything that might look it, just on top of the ridge where this water was dripping down of, there's a little vegetation, and you recognize a couple of the kind of like dried stems that are poking out of it, and probably with an eager glee, you start digging into the ground a little bit, and you find yourself 5 little potatoes.
I found some potatoes.
Which is weird, because in a desert, you wouldn't really find potatoes out in a desert. So with that crops knowledge, you suspect that someone at some point tried to seed something up in this ridge.
Yeah, start looking around the ridge a little more. Is there any caves or anything like that along this ridge where someone might set up a house?
Not that you can see. Oh, and then like magic, everybody loads in. That's okay. I give up.
It's
take
been
it.
slowly getting there.
I got
It's
nothing
just
for you.
taking its time. But yeah, so
Because then I.
Thanks.
for the top, popping up on top of a high ridge and kind of looking over, you do see clouds way off into the distance. It's still in the direction that you are facing, but pretty far that way. You're looking at maybe at least another couple of days journey if you were trying to reach it. You might see a couple closer, low, very sporadically placed clouds closer nearby, but those are itty bitty.
Okay.
But both of them are off to the northeast general direction.
I scramble back down to rejoin with the group.
Alrighty. So, after a couple small potatoes have been found and you guys got your water intake, you knew that the footprints were heading in the northern direction, even though they're starting to fade out and become harder to follow. Do you still want to follow those?
Yes.
Good.
That would be smart. 'Cause they're gonna go someplace, right?
You would
Well,
that
I'll
would
ask.
be the hope.
I also informed the group that heading that way there does look to be small cloud gathering, so potential water sources and other things could be more there.
Like,
So.
All right. So,
yeah,
you guys continue.
But it does seem like a couple of days off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys continue your trek. More hours.
can I find a
go
cool
by.
rock?
A cool rock?
Yep.
Like just a cool shaped rock or like temperature cool rock?
Cool shaped rock. Cool shape.
Roll me a perception.
Cool.
Right now, not really, but maybe you'll find something along the way.
Okay.
A few more hours go by. The sun has been blistering. It has been hot. It has been, but you guys have had a little bit of water, so you're not feeling that horrible. During this time, the sun begins to fade over the horizon, and because of that, you are aware that it's going to get cold. You guys seek shelter of some sort?
Well, yeah, because we're gonna need to at least get against a cliff face or something in case any wind picks up.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Well, then
Something
those
at
with
least.
survival.
Shelter to compete.
You got a survival tick. Roll it. What do you got?
I got it.
Holy crap. So.
Someone found something.
Yeah.
How has Viv been this entire travel, kind of just brooding in the back?
Brooding in the back, hiding in the Goliath's shadow, still grumbling in Undercommon about her absolute hatred for the sun.
Is the Goliath still part of the group?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do.
Life is still here, just kind of
Last year, just NPC.
lumbering.
Gotcha.
But with that, Viv, you locate a part of like an overhang of a dune that with some steady punches can kind of be carved in a little bit deeper to make a makeshift like half cave.
Okay.
The structure is sound enough that you guys can either camp just underneath it to avoid most of the wind directions that have been coming along. But anyone who's got some good strength in them could maybe throw some punches to push the kind of like the softer material deeper to kind of make it more of a cave-like.
I'm not very strong, but I'm pretty good at throwing punches.
Is there a way
decently
for her to
strong.
be able to judge exactly how hard of a hit it would have to take?
A couple of strong, probably a couple of DC 15s.
Does it have to be strong, or can the monk help with well-placed hits to assist?
I'm pretty well versed in pounding sand.
The fairy's not
With
too
a
not too
23,
bad.
the survival or Vivine would at least know where to hit. Monk could maybe guide, hey, if you hit this way with this much force, you should be good.
So if that's the case, if the monk is willing to assist in a situation like that, I'd like to hit the
Sorry,
wall.
I don't have a tick in knowledge punching.
That
Uh,
was good. That was good.
unarmed strength with advantage.
Strike with advantage.
Yeah.
Ow.
We kind of feeling it today.
I sent you a DM.
Yeah. So the two of you kind of approach this overhang, and Viv just kind of like stares at it a little bit and kind of mentions if we hit it hard enough, we could clear out more of an area. And between being told where, you have the monk that how would you describe your very patient waiting and then just
Don't really have a description on it, but I think you covered it.
I guess what I'm asking is that, as a monk, you're probably a bit more like follow the motion, whereas anybody else would just go, fuck it, smash.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are you a Hulk smash kind of monk, or are you I'm gonna hit just enough, more like a Bruce Lee monk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of looking at the Goliath like, there's potential there. There's potential.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of
Vivian's
precision.
the other one punching, though, I believe.
Oh,
Because Vivian's
sorry.
the Shidarkai, right?
Yeah.
Dark, elf looking.
Yeah, the pale elf.
The pale
There's
elf.
there's some potential there.
What's being a monk?
So yeah,
Very pale elf. How did Vidan say
Yeah,
it?
puncher.
Snow White?
Whacking, and then your barbarian walking up and just you clear some decent stone and smaller debris, maybe a couple stalactite kind of bits have been now smashed away. So now you have a little more of a deeper cave like entrance to be able to go in and set up camp for the night.
My Githyanki Kairoth is gonna look at the outside real quick, and he'll raise his hand up, and he'll say, "I'll be taking first watch."
Excellent.
All right, watches a day. I'll take watch with him. Why not?
Yeah, Vidan's gonna kind of put his arm out for second and third.
And Viv will take third.
Third's fine. Yeah.
Sweet.
All right. So you guys.
Guess
pile
I'll go
into the
second.
cave. Pile into the cave. Kind of get it situated where it's kind of sort of, I guess, as comfy as you can get, despite really not having any gear or supplies at this time. Now with your spell book, does the wizard do anything to assist in this endeavor? I will take that as a no. So yeah, you guys pile in and try to get comfy and
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing I did last time, where I light the fire closer to the front so that it doesn't smoke us out. First of all, second of all, wards away anything that might come at us.
Wizard doesn't have much spells that are currently useful or enough components to be useful.
Yeah, I mean, if we look at, I think Dan's in the same sort of boat.
alrighty. While everything is getting set up in the cave, while you guys kind of go, this spot is mine, this spot is mine. Do you do anything else before nightfall and the cold weather kind of takes over the area?
Can I go through my Book of Shadows? One over.
I mean, if you want to read, you can read.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some reading while I'm paying attention to my surroundings.
Before everybody settles down, Brandywine casts Goodberry, and she hands everybody one berry.
Nice. Nice.
So between that and the potatoes, the whole group gets a
full belly
ration.
Yeah. Good berries, dope as fuck. He'll be back. He said he was walking to the store and connection might happen.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Anyway.
But yeah, between you guys, roast some. Those who have a potato can roast a potato. Goodberry gets handed out to everyone else, and
I popped that potato. I popped the Goodberry in my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, Vidan does like the bubble gum, like flick it up with the thumb.
I honestly thought you were talking about the potato.
I can make 8 Goodberries, so I can just about cover everybody. So I will make sure to roast the potatoes. Roast a potato and eat a potato, to make sure everybody has a good.
8 berries.
I can.
Okay, nice.
It's 10 people, so cook 2 potatoes.
Yeah, so everyone gets a berry.
I need a potato.
Almost enough.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1 potato tonight. Yeah. Anyway.
Actually, now that
my character is Edrada is looking at the Goodberry and then looking at the shorter individual that brought her the berry with the like, here, this is a full meal. Edrada's just like, nice, get to eat tonight, cool. Just pops it in her mouth, just like, this is the meal, great. Like, there's questioning, and then it's just, oh, cool.
My thing decided, Paul decided to call.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You're
That's
good.
fine.
You didn't miss much.
Yeah, you get a good berry. Pop those in almost immediately. Kind of have that like, for those who might not have ever had a good berry before, are probably sitting there like, I am full. How am I full? What's going on?
Hey, just one berry.
For everybody else that might have had good berries, it's just okay, cool, and we're good.
I need that spell. Thank you.
Vidan's definitely new to that. He kind of pops it in like, ooh, like appetizer. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
So with the things roasting as it's just getting dark out, anyone else want to do anything before it completely gets dark? Or are you guys just going to be
My
content in the
character-
cave?
My character's watching before watch officially starts. It's just looking because there's the wizard with his spellbook, probably doing spellbooky things. More than likely, because most wizards do that. I know it. I know warlocks. And I'm just sitting there going like, "You."
Oh,
have a
you
book."
talking about the lizard or like me?
No, wizard with the W.
Oh, 'cause
but
you
I
said
am also watching your character because my character's just sitting here like,
I don't know if really Githyanki's are lizard-like.
book.
Frog
They don't-
like.
Frog, maybe.
I was gonna say they
Amphibian?
more like amphibian-ish kind.
And you?
But yeah, my character's just like book and book, but that book just disappears. So I'm pretty sure I know what's going on with that. That book doesn't disappear. Pretty sure I know what's going on with that dude.
Karis is gonna look at look back or look up and go, "Can I help you, Istik?"
Tight.
Oh, that's not my name. No. Andrana.
To me, you are a stranger, and in my tongue, strangers means Istik.
Oh, cool.
Gesundheit.
And how do you differentiate between different individuals?
Is stick. Got it. Well,
He
stranger.
kind of looks over. He goes, "All strangers to me are Istiks, such as
So
yourself."
istic means stranger?
Wow. This
Yes.
individual has a very simple vocabulary.
Hey, I learned the word for
That's just
stranger
gonna-
in... I don't know what that language
You know,
is.
I could.
But I learned it today. So
But then,
that's
but
cool.
then, but then it's just gonna poke his head out. I was like, do you know what my language is for stranger? Fucking stranger. Now get this man, get this guy some tissues.
Fucking stranger. That's an interesting combination to it.
He'll kind
That
of like
means something different even in our language.
Fucking stranger, and then we have Ishtik. Got it.
So as it gets cold,
I gotta
gets
get myself a book, I
the,
think.
Campfire kind of becomes your source of heat as it kind of radiates light across the cave. You guys kind of chill out for the night.
How close are we to each other?
Yeah.
This thing isn't very big, so you're talking about maybe all of you guys in
I've heard
maybe a
that a
10
lot.
by 10 area.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
we're trying
Look,
to
we're
enact
cramped
what
in
the
and-
tent claims can fit 10 people into that space. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, but then it's probably gonna like cozy up to like as close to the fire as possible. It's like
Enough
again,
to
it's like
where all
grabbing the
10
tinder,
can
like
lay down without essentially like lay down flat without touching each other. But beyond that, that's about all the space. So if some people want to sleep like propped up against the wall, you make a little bit more space for everybody else.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's the
Rick
way
is
Viv's
standing.
gonna curl up.
Rick is
is-
standing and sleeping.
Viv is gonna be as against the wall as she physically can until
Standing
third watch.
with your
And
eyes closed.
same
open.
position as she was in last time, where her knees are at her chest and
Close.
her head is against
Okay.
her knees.
That does not phase Andrada. It's just more just like, oh, you stand sleeping up. I know people who do that. Okay. Moving on.
Yeah, but weird. It's a weird thing that you I don't know how many people are actually paying attention and conscious.
Well, I'm keeping watch with.
So where are we at in watch time right now? Because I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
taking
this is
watch. I'm
just
sleeping.
It's up to the
early,
DM.
so I
This
guess
is
first
early,
watch
so we're
would
first
be-
watch, so it's just me and
Okay.
Kairos.
Yeah.
So you just see the bard just standing with his eyes closed.
But do you have an instrument?
Nope,
So
I
I
lost
look like
it
lizard.
before I could get into the.
So I see lizard person that I don't know what the fuck you do. So
Nobody has seen what I do because he hasn't really done anything except for mocked the bad guy at one point, which I mean anybody
Did
could
you-
do that.
Did you not also use a bardic inspiration?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
You
did.
did for
Yeah.
me.
Technically, but I didn't really describe it.
Yeah.
More
No,
of
that's
it was
good.
more
Yeah.
of like a
Yeah.
All right.
And
And
you should hear them whistle.
the,
Real weird.
the wizard only has a vague idea of what you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just the vaguest.
who I am. Who I am.
So,
Not what I am.
is
Who I
is
am.
Andrana and Kairos as first watch.
Yes. Okay.
But Andrana is doing the size everybody in the cave up. It's like
Fair
book magic. But that's angsty book magic, and I know what that usually is. So
You see Rick's tail kind of flicker a little bit, like back and forth, and you're like,
I'd
that's interesting.
love to hear their like brief description.
you move
of
while you
everyone.
sleep. It's fine.
It's just a copy
Yeah.
of Twilight.
What the fuck? What? I missed
Yeah.
something.
The angsty book magic.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh.
The angsty book
Oh,
magic.
I got lightheaded for a second there. Oh.
Okay,
Badger.
moving on. You're on first watch. What do you want to do?
Badger.
Oh.
You're awake.
Yeah.
Are you drinking an entire 2-liter
Shut up.
Pepsi?
Complete. Let's not
Water.
ADHD moment.
Water.
First watch.
Badger.
Andrana
Can I do
sized
a,
everybody up. Who else on first watch?
Oh,
Kairos.
Kairos.
Okay.
Biggest
there you go.
Yankee.
Could I try to do something with sleight of hands?
Intrigue.
You talking?
He wants to secretly, hoping without anyone noticing, quickly check his pendant.
Okay.
Well, most of the party's asleep. I'm the one awake, so
Try to like look at it and do like a quick prayer, and then put it underneath his shirt again without anyone really noticing. I know it's going to be a challenging one for Rogue's character.
So you kind of just give a little prayer to your pendant.
Yeah.
Like, hey, hello.
you realize you have to talk doing that, right?
What do you say? You're just like.
Are you talking
"I
out
say a
loud or
prayer."
no?
Well, he's gonna like mumble something quietly in his Githyanki native tongue, and he's just gonna quietly whisper it, which is in Githyanki he would say, "Pray for me, Vlakith." Like I think the only word that Al's character would hear is Vlakith, but it would be, "Pray for me, Vlakith, to get out of this desert alive."
Say a little prayer. Mention a name. Maybe depends on if Andrana actually understands Gith or any of the names dropped.
So Blacketh would be the only one, maybe, but still. So no,
Based
I can watch
on
that.
Your knowledge pool, yes, that would kind of ring a bell. But yeah, in Gith, you say a little thing, and after a few seconds later, it kind of gives a little glowy bluish shimmer, and then fades back.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look.
As if-
I'm gonna
as
look
if it's
over
like a
at him.
receipt of either you've been acknowledged or it's been heard or something.
Gotcha.
So how you doing tonight, Ozzy? You having a good night? You like
Yeah,
that nickname?
he'll-
I like that nickname. It fits you.
He'll like look up. He'll just basically like. I'll just imagine this is the pendant. He'll just like do this. Kind of. The name is Kairos to you, Istik.
You call me Istik all the time, and I told you my name earlier, so I'm gonna call you Ozzy. Ozzy,
So,
new
like-
person, new language, done.
He'll just take a moment of breath and he'll just sigh. Fine. My name is Kairos Indrana.
Gary, how hard was that? Perfect. So, good night, or Good day.
He'll just like look
Well
back,
met.
kind
The
of
bonus to me now putting myself
like just
push to talk is now I
violently,
can just
just
speak and everyone
not
will
even like
wonder
shrugging
what
your
he's
shoulders or
saying.
anything, just as normal as I would expect it to, except for the whole being teleported to this dry plane
I
of a
was about
realm.
to say, getting teleported to the middle of nowhere doesn't seem like a normal event, but it's not the worst that could happen. We could be stuck in that city with buildings falling on us, so.
At
I'll
least
just
it
switch
let
to
me
the
get a
next
quick
level.
escape away.
I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, we could be mushed under buildings right now.
Hey, Kyra, throw me an insight check, would you?
Oh dear. I have a +3. This is not good. Hey, I'll take it. 23. Fuck yes.
Despite your character's automatic, I wouldn't say disdain, but mistrust of the human that you're sharing first watch with, but you acknowledge that they are being completely sincere with everything they are saying with you.
Yep.
He'll kind of like let his guard down just a little, as he's just like, if you must know, it has been a day where I would like to get some rest after this and hopefully find what you people call civilization, and maybe a weapon or two. After
There's
losing
plenty of
my
rocks around.
weapons. A rock is not as impactful as a spear or a bow.
It
But
depends on how
some
hard
would
you throw
disagree.
it. But okay.
He'll kind of like nod and go, depends. But for me, my strength doesn't rely on brute strength. As his hand kind of glows purple again, not ready to fire, but just to show how it lights up, goes, just more of the fact that I trust magic than brute strength than that of my kin.
I mean, that's fair. There's some strong magic things out there.
He'll just look at it. I was just never fond or could never be strong enough without magic.
Cool.
And how was your day? Or your... what is the term? Fucking... I don't know.
I don't know. I got to have some really, really good drinks. And then everything was on fire. I wanted to stay and watch the fighting, but then I got shoved through a portal, and now I'm here in the desert.
Whatever this has happened must have some explanations to do, and I'm hoping once we reach a town, we'll get those answers.
I mean, maybe. Who knows? We're in the middle of the desert, and we were in a coastal town, so 50-50. I don't know.
And
Fuck, I don't even know if we're on the same planet.
I guess I
So.
couldn't do it. Never mind.
Hmm.
I was gonna do like an Arcana check, maybe, or to history, maybe, to see like why or what kind. Well, I know it's like teleportation, but like why? Oh no, I guess no. Never mind. That'd be too mitigating.
No.
Never mind.
I started my day. Well, no, I technically started today in the desert. I started yesterday in a bed. Those beds at that place were really, really nice. I miss that. Had some nice drinks, watched a pretty show, watched fireworks, watched fights starting. And then I got
That's
sent through a
what you
portal.
call them.
And now I'm in the desert. What?
Those explosions in the sky. Fireworks.
Well, either it was fireworks or it was just explosions happening because somebody didn't aim their magic right.
More like wild
Sure.
magic.
Hmm. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you spot
I
anything?
arrived in that place like barely the day before yesterday, so beats me. Lighthouse was pretty
Funny.
though.
I arrived somewhat the day before that, I believe. Strange.
So you were in on it.
In on what? And he'll just say that with like a complete straight face, like what?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, now we're in the desert. The desert feels good on my feet though. The sand feels nice. She's still not wearing shoes. Took off shoes and it's just yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know where we are. I don't know how to find civilization, but these guys do. So fuck it.
Man. Anywho, so
Yeah.
you guys decide to eventually go to bed and watch two
Like,
pops in.
next beeps.
It was watch two.
Yeah. Who was
I
two?
was watch
I think,
two.
yeah, I think it was the fairy and wizard man.
Very Wizard Man and Snow White, I believe. Or was Viv just watch 3?
Snow White's
Just watch
just
three.
just watch 3
Mhm.
because she wants to make sure
Gotcha,
that she
right.
gets at least enough time for meditation.
Oh no.
That's
I'd been-
fair.
Wonder. No, I had
So,
been. Yeah. So I'll go over and like poke the wizard. Your turn.
And then I'll go poke
Okay.
the fairy to wake him up.
Up time.
It's kind of like the groggy, like over exaggerated.
Like, it's very much just.
Get up, mystic.
I was told to poke them or nudge them, so
Gesundheit.
okay.
The
My shoulder or something.
wizard
Alright.
just wakes up,
Uh,
very polite.
Lizard.
Kairos is just gonna go. Is there like a spot where he can just stand and sleep?
Probably
To
along
make
the
space.
walls and
The
stuff.
balance to stand and sleep.
I'll do that.
So is it just me and the wizard?
Androna finds a spot
It appears
and then
so.
takes her shoes that she's been holding and puts the shoes on the ground and uses them as a pillow and falls literally right to sleep. Out.
But then just kind of watches that happen. I was like, "You lucky bastard!"
Kairos is just gonna slowly let his eyes close.
And that's
then go to
awful.
sleep.
That is just like they're still kind of grumbling. Like, oh yeah, fuck you.
Your brain
I
can't show up
almost-
too.
I almost said Kyra.
What was that?
Again.
And just kind of, I guess can't really walk around, but so kind of just like flies around, just kind of stretching a bit. Just kind of looks to the wizard. Guess it's just us at the moment. What's your
Yeah.
deal?
What do you mean?
How comes you got roped in with the rest of us?
I'm still trying to figure that one out. I'm sitting there enjoying the show and everything, and then
Yeah, that was
world went
anarchy.
crazy.
Anything I had on me was either dropped, burnt, or stolen. Whichever one of the three you want to take.
Yeah, I think my stuff was left at the hotel room. The
Jesus.
one time I don't have my spell book on me.
Spellbook.
The book that I recreated the other night.
Oh, right. You need pages.
Yeah.
You need to see the words. I forgot about that. What's that like?
Honestly, it's annoying and a lot of work.
I feel like I need to go through my stickers,
Yeah.
find the best
Yeah, else is annoying a lot of work.
take a picture of them, and then turn them into
Sickles.
stickers or emojis.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a smith.
Fair enough.
Which one?
Flesh prison.
Yeah. No, I
That might be something that we work on.
will say I'm coming from people that doesn't normally use magic, so it's not only been much of a culture shock, but a lot of extra work on my end to get to where I am.
You're not a descendant or anything. You're the fresh meat of the family.
First person in a long time in our tribe.
Oh, okay. Tribe.
But that's a lie. Myself.
They don't look wild to me. Only people I've ever heard of tribes are orcs, and then he just kind of like loosely points over to the general direction of Aussie.
Not necessarily, I guess, the traditional sense that one might think of a tribe. A little bit more civilized, well-mannered.
Like a clan.
Clan, yes. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
So, but I recently just graduated and got this letter, and it was kind of a good little graduation.
This is one hell of a way to spit on your graduation.
Yeah, and the start of my world journey to learn more, because the classroom can only teach you so much.
Amen.
All right. So, as you guys are,
how did you get here? I just asked, how did you get here?
I swiped the letter off of my, what do they call a master? He's more of like a drunk asshole. I swiped the letter off of it so I could get out of his shop. Have somewhere to go. Kind of regretting that now, but the prospect of roasted lamb sounded really good. Still salty about the feast.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of you didn't partake. But yeah, it fades closer to shortly after midnight. You guys start winding down. Third watch pops in, finishes it off, and yeah.
Who's third watch?
I am.
That would be me.
Well, if all three of us are going to be third watch, then that'll be interesting.
That's going to be a lot of people. Dan's just going to kind of go over and tap Keth. That's you, right? Just making sure I'm still getting used to the icons. Alright. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Yeah, just kind of the immediate, like, fucking, what are you doing?
But I'm just going to do the same, like, I'm waking you up.
Alright.
Well, that's going on. I will tap the other two. It's like, hey, it is your turn.
Oh.
Third watch.
You're just gonna get the head lift, and she's just gonna stare, and then she'll be like, "All right, then get up and walk outside.
Hmm.
Wasn't
get
expecting
poked.
much more.
I get poked and I say thank you, and I scamper out and go get some wood to make the fire nice again.
You're welcome.
I sit up.
While you're out and about, roll me a survival check. I got one page. What is that say? 13? You going with? Okay.
Roll them.
I said 15.
All right. Between the two of you, you guys find a handful of wood and things, broken down bushes, and maybe small trees that you can find that are just kind of dried out and ready to go. I will also say with that combined search, you find a couple of little critters running around in and around the sand that you guys could potentially scoop up and bring back for nourishment.
Nighttime in the desert is kind of the best time to find life.
Mhm.
Are any of them mammals? Or are they all lizards?
No, a couple of lizards, a couple of bugs.
Lizards,
You
alright.
guys haven't found much for in the mammal department. Haven't really found anything in the mammal department actually as of yet.
Bring them back and I'll cook them up with whatever's left of potatoes, and anybody who doesn't have anything to eat, I will cast good berry again.
Nice. Whenever they come back with the wood, just to
Is there still
kind of speed
potato?
up
Is there still a potato? Rick's gonna take a
Since
potato.
only 2 people needed a potato, you guys have a couple more left too.
Yeah, Rick's taking a potato. Cuts it in 3.
So
and they
That's it.
They're still on watch, right? Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
whenever they come back with the wood, just to kind of speed up the process of the fire getting nice and toasty again. But then it's just kind of do like just kind of snap a little firebolt to it. It's kind of speed up the whole process, the burning.
Yeah, they come back with a couple of lizards and maybe a couple of larger bugs and some wood and twigs and things to put back on the fire, TP'd up. Redan kind of wakes up just long enough to kind of go, it's kind of chilly. Oof. All right, cool. Fire going.
Well, they're still awake for this watch.
No,
Oh, you're still awake?
You're just not on watch.
No, I'm awake.
Okay. All right. Anyone else do anything
So
else before sun rises?
He's kind of just hovering by like the cave entrance.
Nope.
most of the party's sleeping. Who's dreaming?
I feel like with
Maybe.
that face, Al's character might be.
There's a
Probably.
there's a chance that the wizard's dreaming.
Mind
Want me to
link
roll
the
a
wizard.
percentile, Timmy?
Mm-hmm. What's the wizard dreaming about?
A bit.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
Roll percentiles here real quick.
Jono's dreaming as well.
What did you roll? 100? It was 81.
The the wizard is dreaming of home.
What can you tell me about home?
The wizard is home that he's dreaming about is a beautiful flat plains with some luscious vegetation sporadically around, forests on the edge, nice little Indian style like campsite. Can't tell if it's either they're about to go on a hunting gathering trip or they just coming back from it. That kind of haze of a dream.
Mm-hmm. Can I have your roll of perception?
Sure.
Okay.
A lot of vagueness, not a whole lot of detail.
Well, no, I'm kind of invading his subconscious a little bit. So, I might show up in the dream. You might notice somebody who's kind of out of place and be like, that monk is not from home.
I would say that it feels more like a reminiscing of like, all right, here's my end goal. I kind of miss it. So he's kind of lost in that mindset.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is unaware of your presence at this time.
Sweet. And because time passes in dreams really, really quickly, I'm gonna move over to Androna. Check in on that. Because why not?
Dun.
Okay, let's see.
If you can dream walk, why don't you?
Nice. It's sporadic, so it's not a nice, clear, like, I'm having a dream type dream of, like...
Mm-hmm. Sort of a
Random
stream
like
of consciousness.
An ADHD
I
dream.
will give you, you see snapshots of other individuals, like, around Androna in some underground or very dark area. They're all wearing the same robes as that individual from earlier that we killed. You see a bunch of flashing, just random faces or whatever. Nothing really sticks. And then it's white flash and you see the face of an old man. And then he's gone. But then Androna's not in the underground system anymore. They're just wandering the countryside. It's not a lot. It's very, very choppy, I guess. Hop to this, hop to this, hop to this. Older white man in white robes, whatever. And then out of the underground system.
You wrote the description of knowledge astral walk. He has his headset off.
No, this guy's other ear.
Yeah. Sorry.
Normally I have the other ear on.
Gotcha. As you wrote it, knowledge of the astral plane, the understanding of dreams and how they can be manipulated and influenced.
Okay.
I want to push a little bit more towards who that old man was.
Such a great question.
Would you like me to roll that?
Does it specifically state what you would roll in your?
Yeah, that would be my knowledge astral. It would be, as you wrote it, it is the knowledge of the astral plane, the understanding of dreams, and how they can be manipulated and influenced.
Yeah, let's give that a roll.
Yikes.
Dude. Damn.
Damn.
90,090.
I want to know more.
Oh, that's gonna
19
make a
just
fun
damage.
problem for your monk.
Oh wow.
You get
Holy.
a slightly, I guess, how much more would he get, Tim? Because there's a certain point where my character doesn't really have much more. Except I don't know if he's going to unlock more.
The dreams, as you're trying to push, are not really like dreamscapes. They're like fragmented memories in a way, where you get a little bit here, then it snaps to something else, then it snaps to something else. It's very sporadic, not really put together. It's almost in reminiscence of a mini nightmare, and there's a lot of as you're trying to like dream walk through, especially with the 26, you're just kind of able to freely like try to move around. You're still noticing that there are specific details that are missing. You know, you're trying to look underneath the hoods of certain hood-robed members, but faces are just non-existent. Because you are trying to go through the memories of someone who's not able to recall information.
Yep.
There are moments where you see what looks to be this almost like monstrous entity in a flash, but is kind of like shadowed in a way. The majority of what you can kind of gather is that this is a community, and they're all synchronized. They're all chanting things that you don't quite understand. It kind of gives some weird cultish vibes.
Gotcha.
But you're still unable to pinpoint if these are like visions, if they're memories, if they were implanted, if they're genuine.
Kind of reminds me of the monastery I trained at.
More sessions you'd maybe be able to kind of deep dive, but for right now you have gotten this huge wide awakening of this individual who you are dream walking at the moment is a bit more complex than what they appear.
About the only clear-ish image would be the old white dude, kind of, but even then it's a little like details of the robe, not really there. Face, but yeah.
I'm assuming a roll of 26 is high enough to have done this discreetly, to not be noticed by the dreamer.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I'll give you. Oh, how much should I give him? Would he get intent from my character? Or no? Is it just too sporadic?
With a 26, there might be an inkling. You could probably insight it to see if you can obtain insight if you want to, Johnny.
Would that would be an just an insight roll?
Yeah, that'd be an insight check to see if you can take the things that you're seeing and piece together. Hey, holy shit. Yeah, I would say you very much get picking up intent.
Cool. So the earlier snaps are probably way too sporadic and way too many like emotions to clock onto. Old white guy, it's just like, huh. And then a very intense need to find him.
Gotcha.
And then, like, when it snaps to that, I'm not in the underground or whatever it is. Even in that next snap, it's need to find, basically.
I'm gonna commit that face to memory. It might come in handy if I ever see him.
But yeah.
All right. We can resume third watch.
Alrighty.
Well, while it's still dark out, can I roll perception to look for any nighttime critters? So maybe vultures or wild boar.
You may certainly try.
That's going to be an 18 total.
If there were any there, you would definitely find them, but you do not see anything that distincts mammal in any way, shape, or form, or even anything avian.
On.
I
was hoping to get some people some decent breakfast.
Other than the Shirakai and the Kandar coming in with a couple of lizards and some larger bug centipede type things, which you guys can easily roast up over the fire, you don't really find anything else at this time.
Dawn. I tried.
That being said, we will. It's morning.
Well, before that happens, while we're out hunting, I wanted to check out the night sky and see if there's any constellations that are familiar to me. Being as I spend a lot of time outside as a ranger and a farmer, I would recognize constellations.
Yeah.
You do recognize constellations, but as you're viewing and kind of putting directional, they're not in the right spot.
Okay, so we're on the same planet, at least I can remember. This character's done the plane thing, the plane switching thing. We're at least in the same plane.
Yes.
That's comforting.
But in terms of trying to, the last couple of days, you've been trying to like pinpoint location, especially with constellations not being in the right areas that you would expect them. Yeah, you're unable to really like track down anything to figure out where you're at.
I do let those that are awake know that I recognize that constellation there. It's just not in the right spot, so we might be in a different hemisphere.
It's like, yeah, the constellation should be there, but it's over there, and that constellation should be there, and it's over there, and it's weird. But you do kind of point out that, yeah, you do figure out that you're at least in the same plane, but home that you know it is unknown to you at this time. And as people slowly wake up, more information is kind of shared, and it's now beginning to get nice and toasty outside. What do you guys want to do? Head out or prepare some stuff? What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Blue.
I mean, okay.
Try to find the highest
I
point
will.
again and try to find the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I make sure everybody has breakfast.
Ooh, yeah. I will take
It's very appreciated.
Yeah.
It is
Goodbye.
not much,
And-
but you guys managed to get a little nibble in.
I'll give the Kendra this. Andrana is extremely like whatever you offer, no matter what little amount, it's just like, ooh, thank you. Yeah. I had to eat today. Sweet. And just moves on. Like regardless of amount, is excited and happy and gone.
The high point that you can find, you do see a couple of lower clouds closer than what you found them yesterday. There are still more clouds way off into the distance, but at least this morning there are a gathering of clouds a little bit more east of your location that are much closer than before.
I let the ranger know. And the
Are
group.
they still to the north? Or what we presume is north?
still northish, but more eastbound from that location.
So, if everybody agrees, I suggest we alter a little bit that way to head off that direction. Clouds do you mean hills, mountains, out of desert?
Can I roll a survival check to see if I can pick up the footprints again?
Yeah, sure.
I'll help with that.
I guess that is with advantage then. So second roll, we're going to be an 18.
So still with an 18, as each footprint gets more and more covered up by the wind. Now this morning, some of the footprints that were more easier, more visible yesterday are harder to see now. You are still able to kind of pinpoint based on like divots in the sand and whatnot. You might not actually see proper footprints, but you see the occasional like dimple where a footpath might have been recently covered up with sand. So you kind of pinpoint a direction. It is kind of sort of wobbly, but towards the direction that you guys have just agreed to kind of go, kind of northeast kind of direction. A little bit harder east today, but kind of moving in that general vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good to know.
So with everyone slowly heading in that direction.
So.
Yeah, I'm still going to be using the same patterns I've been using so that I could locate any sort of water or food source, as well as picking up any burnables on the way.
All right, to kind of speed up the day, those that want to search for food and water and things on the way, hit me with a survival check with advantage today. Make sure you right click on the roll button for that and hit it with advantage. And then, because now you've spent, this is now day 3 of trying to figure out how to find things in this godforsaken desert. Holy crap, some of you.
Wait, so even if we're not proficient? No.
Specifically for those that have proficiency, they've got that training and understanding more of how to do it. I mean, everyone's more or less got survival, but the ones that will help you guys the most are the ones that have it.
We all rolled really good.
Yeah, 21, 23, 25, 15 is even still good. Yeah, so between the lot of you, you guys find the following. You guys find a total of 2 prickly pears.
Yay.
You guys find I guess it would be a larger-ish lizard. Not quite like a little tiny like salamander, but a slightly not quite
like a bearded dragon.
Bearded dragon-esque size lizard.
A horned lizard or something.
Like iguana.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, not quite that big, but getting there. Iguanas to be huge.
Yeah, iguanas are big.
Oh, I was thinking of like a smaller enough.
Yeah, I mean, to you as someone who's 2 foot something, that's the size of an iguana. Sure. Yeah.
Comparable, yeah.
Yeah, you know, small is small to others. You know.
Dog for you, yeah.
Oh my god!
You can ride a dog.
Don't give me the idea.
Oh my god.
However, as you guys go through hours and hours of traveling, you do not find any water sources, which kind of feels a little bit more frustrating more than anything. You guys are able to find nibbles of food and whatnot, but especially now that this is day, I'd say over half the day through day 3, you guys are trekking on. You guys are getting closer to where you're seeing things. Those clouds that you saw before feel like they're almost overhead. But the lack of like solid food, water. For some of you, it's starting to get to you. For others, it's okay. Yeah, I might get grouchy, but whatever. You guys are still pushing on. But you guys
Androna is still
eventually-
pretty much as chipper as always.
As at some point, Vidan's just gonna be like asking for like your shoulder, just to kind of like cling on. No, Taker's eye is just gonna keep on flapping.
He's just in the back.
Do I find any stones?
Now, there's plenty of rocks and things in the area. If you want to looking for a stone, sure.
I am looking for like a stone, like a shale, or a stone that, or a limestone, something that could be used to grind down or grind against.
Yeah, I say throughout the day, you guys find a couple of spots where you find a couple of decent sized stones for that.
Okay, I grab one of those stones and I hand it to Rogue's character. I hand it to Anna, and I say, "Here you go. You are looking for stones. I found you one."
Oh, sweet.
And I take the other stone and I start using one of the harder stones that we find to try to chip it and make arrowheads.
Nice. I put the stone in my pocket. I have a cool stone now. Task succeeded.
I've been saving that one for like 30 minutes.
Nice.
Nice rock.
Whoa, nice
Whoa.
rock.
Whoa.
It's all coming together.
Nice rock.
So to try to make
Oh,
these
boy.
arrowheads, are you just like running ahead so you have a couple of minutes to try to work on some stuff, or are you stopping to try to craft these?
As I range ahead and I have to slow down and wait for them, I will work on the arrowheads and then rinse and repeat.
I'm skilled with stonemasonry tools, so stonework in general. I'll aid with that.
All right. Yeah. So as you guys are trekking along, as hours pass, in the time frame where you would be starting to look for some sort of shelter, I'd say you make a combination of probably good, decent 6 arrowheads. Stone arrowheads, but can be utilized for a number of things. Some smaller for the smaller folks, some larger for maybe like spearheads or whatnot. But kind of the start of a couple of decent weapon-like tools. Yeah, from here, I would say those wanting to look for some sort of shelter or camp for tonight to do so with a survival check. And or nature, whichever's higher. Viv with the 17. 32, 22. Oh,
Nice, 20.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah. So at least between Viv and Rick, you guys managed to find another like partial-ish looking cave, another kind of like drop down deeper welling that you guys can kind of craft out a small cave opening kind of deal. This one's going to be a little bit more cozy, just on the slight bit, because rather than going straight into surface rock, it's a little dropped, like maybe there's like a couple foot drop, which kind of makes the cave a little bit cooler, and especially as the sun is still hot but dropping, it immediately gives that like sense of, okay, this is nice, we can work with this.
when we go in the cave, I start checking the cave because it does have a drop to it. You said I start checking the cave, specifically the back walls, to see if there might be any water or presence of animals.
You do not find any animals, nor water, but you can tell from the stonework in there, the lines on the wall, that at one point this place was pretty flooded in some time. Just currently dry at the moment.
So wherever we are not in the rainy season.
But as you guys were running around too, you kind of collected bushes and small sticks and things like that in order to make another fire.
Mhm.
And then you have just food. If you do just try to split up what food you guys have gathered, it's enough for everybody to get a half ration.
I can cast another good berry if everybody wants it.
Yep.
Basically, all my I used both my I'm using both my spell slots a day for good berry right now.
Rick still
Yikes.
takes a potato.
Nice.
Good use for
Nice.
spell slots.
I know.
So
Federato's just like, ooh, berry again. That worked really well. Great.
He'll cut it to
Birth.
3.
So tonight I'll
Usually.
make I'll do good berry again, and whoever doesn't get good berry I will I will use my lovely cooking skill to make the lizard taste decent.
I have a
Easy.
question.
I have an answer.
If I summoned my Book of Shadows now, will I have to summon it again the next day, or wait until after I do another long rest?
Does it say that your grimoire disappears in any way, shape, or form? Because generally for warlocks, once you summon your grimoire, it's there unless something happens to it. Then you would have to rest in order to resummon it.
At the end of a short or long rest, you can conjure forth a book in your hands, a Book of Shadows, which contain eldritch magic that only you can access, guaranteeing the benefits below. When the book appears, 3 cantrips, 1 spell, and 2 level 1 spells have a ritual tag, which can be accessed through class spell lists.
PRB.
Hang on, maybe I gotta. If an invocation prerequisites, you must memorize it to learn.
The short answer would be no. Once you summon it, you're good. Only if something happens, will you be able to repeatable.
Okay.
Basically, you can choose to reuse your evocation if you want to swap out cantrips.
Okay.
Because they're kind of like a prepared type thing. Yeah, you choose a different eligible cantrip. So yeah, if you want to use it, you can summon it and choose a different cantrip to have for that day. Otherwise, whatever you had on before stays.
Okay. I'll keep what I had before, spells wise and cantrip wise. Before. I just want to pull it out and have like that book to read, kind of through and through.
It's kind of things similar to the wizard, where if something happens to that book, you would need to resummon it to access those spells.
Either for a short rest or a long rest. Gotcha.
Yep. But otherwise,
Okay.
as long as you have it on you, it's kind of like your spellcasting focus. You need it to use.
Okay.
You need it to have to use your spells. But if you were running into a fiery building and end up dropping it, and that goes up in flames, then you have to resummon it the next day.
Gotcha. I just figured I'd ask because that kind of wording got me confused a bit.
Excellent, excellent. So, you guys
So-
kind of make a little camp in the cave. I take it there's another fireplace towards the entrance, and between some smoked lizard, roasted lizard, and some good berry, you guys managed to try to get some sort of food in your system before nightfall.
Yeah, I will do third watch again so that I can have time to memorize my 2 good berry spells again.
Same. I'm good with third watch.
But then we'll take a second.
I'll take first this time.
Take second again.
I'll take third.
Good, 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 good.
Rick's gonna take third.
I would say let's wait and see if Al also wants first watch again, but once we figure that out, we'll go from there. But otherwise, yeah, first watch. I will need everyone gets dark out, everyone goes to bed. As much as they can, I guess. First watch, I need a perception check.
A dirty 20.
It's a very dirty 20.
While we wait for Al Quick to come back to you just to see if they are also joining first watch, I'm going to quickly run down the hall.
Is it your role there for first watch? It's about time. Realize my entire spinal cord, but my shoulder gets
So who wants to eat this special kind of cactus?
What's a special kind of cactus like?
Somebody breaks the silence.
It'll
You know, Badger can still hear us, so this
sure.
is exactly still the
Oh, this is
whole
great.
point of like.
For the record, I have no special cactus.
Oh, damn. Do you have any special mushrooms?
In the desert? No.
I don't know, you know, I mean, mushrooms can be resilient.
Mushy giant friend.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess it seems like a good time to step away, if any.
Step away, step away. Run away.
At some point, I'm going to say specifically our carnivores. Climb steps carnivores.
Carnivores. Carney.
Just standing up. Roll a con save. Con save. Your character is a strictly meat diet.
No.
Con save.
Oh. Hey, Al, are you first watch? Oh wait, she doesn't.
Wait for headset.
Damn it! Fucking
Tiny
hell.
break. What's up?
No, first watch.
Oh,
You?
cool. Yeah. Sure.
Roll perception
Sure.
is what Badger would like for people on first watch.
Cool. Sorry, my brain remembered that I had to do my fun eye drop.
Who is first watch, by the way?
Me?
Just you by yourself?
No.
No, it's the two of us.
Aw. We didn't get to
I
talk
don't know.
first.
Is Kairoth also first watch again? Perma?
Didn't say.
No, I'm on third watch.
Okay.
You're on third watch. Gotcha.
There's only two
Yeah,
people
no, I had
on
to-
first, I think.
Step away because, my brain
So
remembered.
actually,
I
I'm
did the eye
gonna
drop,
change
so-
then. I'm gonna change a little bit because there's like how many people on third watch? I think I didn't fully hear. A lot.
Yeah, I think
So I'm
there are
gonna
like
actually
4 of you
change
guys.
this to first watch. I'm gonna change to first watch. Sorry, I didn't realize how many people was on third.
Based on mostly race, has a primarily meat-based diet.
I'm
Like con save. I believe the only two that really fit into this category is the bard and the wizard.
Uh-oh.
I'm the board.
I can kind of see that, but I was picturing more of a hunter-gatherer, so
Cat.
meats and
Yes,
cat. We're gonna go with
what.
that. Well, no, meats and like
I can eat
berries
berries
and
too,
whatnot,
and other
like
things. Yeah.
natural grown
Still,
stuff.
DM says
Yeah.
the primary sustenance.
Con save.
Fine.
That was a con save, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Whew.
I hate digital dice.
All right, so Rick's getting by with the last few days of only having morsels of, protein and meat kind of thing. Bugs and smaller lizards that only give you like maybe a chicken wing or two of meat on it. Not a whole lot of sustenance, but
Surprisingly,
you're still hoping into there. The Spot, on the other hand, is starting to daydream, and some of our smaller characters are looking a little bit more appetizing. There might still be there's still a good resist, but the pull has started to take shape.
Did somebody say dream?
Hallucinate, maybe.
I think hallucinate versus dream.
Yeah.
But it still qualifies.
Okay.
Otherwise, those on first watch got a perception check from if everyone's good.
Oh, my bad. I need to roll that. Nope.
That's worse than mine.
Whatever.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Well. What happens?
Rick is a little distracted by the cat that's like mumble purring in its sleep.
keeping a slight eye and be like, okay, bandmates are not kosher right now. He's having problems.
You gotta keep an eye on the roadies, you know?
Exactly.
Do we see anything on our watch? I'm
At
also
least,
examining Vivian just because is as pale as me, if not paler. So, just that like, Also, not a lot of time on the surface. Okay. But yeah, I'm not saying anything though.
Nope. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, this one?
Did you mute yourself?
There we go.
Yeah, I think you muted better.
Push to talk.
Gotcha.
There we go. So at least Viv, while you guys are kind of sitting around on
Bless you.
watch and whatnot.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You good?
It's fine.
Easy.
That's my sneeze. I don't know how it keeps happening.
You're good. You're good. We're not judging you. It's
You're
just
fine.
it's just on.
You're
You're fine.
good.
There's a bodily function you can't really
Shit, right.
control.
Someone
Okay,
will probably have to go back
okay.
and clip that because it's like, so on this snake.
It's canon.
I have an audio of that.
Sorry.
I don't need a repeat of that.
That's what you get for not having a nose.
I got rid of that audio. Well, I just pulled it off the soundboard for reasons.
Oh,
But
God,
the
it's
sound
so
where it
good.
sounds like that.
Wow.
Oh no.
I love this group.
Me too. Me too.
However, at least Viv notices while you guys on first watch, there is a larger shadow that can kind of be spotted outside of the cave.
Okay. How far away does it seem to be?
Say about 30, 40 feet. Kind of keeping its distance at the moment. But you just can't help that despite the rocks and whatnot, you do see a faint shadow in the distance.
Here. Is it moving?
We don't know. She's gonna. She has to tell us. We don't know what's going on. I'm watching Viv.
Deceptively, you hear a voice in the distance. Is it moving?
Is it moving? No?
Enough to where it caught your eye.
Okay. Viv's gonna at least point it out to, the lizard man.
Sure. Rick returns his attention over to.
Oh, if you
the
point it
person
at the
calling him.
lizard man, that will point it out. That'll make Androna go, "Oh, wait, there's something."
Yeah, she'll point it out to Rick.
Wandered off right away.
And then
Knocked out for hours like everybody else did. So you're like the whole day ahead.
she'll kind of get up and like want to start walking towards it.
Wait, where are you going?
I want to check that out.
But
that's why
sure.
I pointed it out to you two, is so I can go check it out, and either you can come with me or you can stay here.
I'll come with. New friends. Let's go. I'm gonna take the rock I got earlier today out of my pocket.
Now that
Because we have a
Rick
fire
is seeing
going right now,
the
right?
Shadow. How far is it right now from us? Is it a good meter? Like a few feet? 60 feet in dark
It's about
vision?
like 40 feet.
I'm gonna take the rock to me. I'm just gonna look at Vivian and Rick and just be like, I learned this really cool thing that if you rub two rocks together really fast, you can make like light and stuff happen. But rather than rubbing two rocks together, she's like, I'm gonna just try and rub on the rock and see if I'm gonna unintentionally cast light on the rock. And then chuck the rocket towards the dude.
Okay.
So we can see him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That also lets them know that we're here.
There's a fire.
There is a fire that I was sitting in front of to try to block the light.
Oh.
But that's okay. Because my standing is going to alert them to a light anyway.
Rick's just like that doesn't. That's not how it works, because certain knowledge of stage life, when it comes to projecting light and somebody
It's
in
light
front
now.
of it, it's just like doesn't. blocking
you
does not.
rub hands together
Okay,
on
anyway.
the rock. It starts to give off the glow.
See?
And then you take this
Rub
nice
rock,
glowing
get light.
rock,
It's fine.
and then you chuck it towards the shadow.
Yep.
As soon as that light is in the air, the shadow
Mhm.
like recoils and like slinks down. Your pebble type rock kind of lands in that general vicinity, kind of lights up the area dimly, and with the sun now completely gone, and all you have for light is maybe the moon and a couple of brighter stars.
I have dark vision to 60 feet.
Yeah, same.
As do I.
It's still funkiness.
Sure, but like how the shadow in that quickness, were we able to catch any kind of detail?
It's humanoid. They're obviously trained in evasion. If even with your sight, it's still kind of like a whoosh. Essentially, especially with the light pebble rock thrown over there, you can clear someone is out there. So, how do you want to try to get their attention? To approach them? What do you want to do?
Against likely the other two's better judgment, Vivienne is going to approach them.
You say anything, or you just walk in that direction?
Just gonna mosey over in that direction, not necessarily say anything to the person. Kind of, give them the idea that I didn't see them. I just saw something.
Can I pick up on her doing this? Like that she's trying to be nonchalant?
Yeah, I say kind of pick up on not going towards the shadow, just kind of like almost like going to retrieve your light
Oh
stone.
no, that's
in that vicinity.
exactly what I would like to buy into, and basically just be like, can you? I didn't mean to throw it that far. Can you bring it back to me? I just wanted to show you the cool. Like you just gotta rub a rock, it'll emit light, and then it's just like a little flashlight. Oh, like a little torch. It's just over there.
Upon hearing the
asking-
request to grab the rock, she is going to put that into her pathway instead of towards like whatever else might be around. She's gonna be like, all right, yeah, grab the rock, bring the rock back to the whatever the heck she is.
As far as y'all know, humanoid-ish, except their eyes are unnaturally visible at night.
For Viv, everything on this plane is a whatever the heck they are.
Oh, cool.
Except for obvious elves.
Nope.
Okay, well, you go and retrieve the stone and kind of lightly try to keep this shadow in your peripheral. It's kind of slunk as low as it can get, kind of shifting like someone's crouched and moving almost like a crab walk style. As it's shifting other sources of light for those that have dark vision. I don't know, is it all of you or just...
Yep. I also have
at least
60
the
feet.
3 of us, yes, to 60 feet.
Dark vision, dark vision, dark vision. Yeah, so between the 3 of you, you do kind of get a glimpse of like a pair of eyes looking at you. They just kind of seem like a normal, almost like a human, half elf, kind of demeanor. Other than having a lot of things around what you can kind of assume is a face, you do kind of pick up one of the longer shadows that it seems to be carrying kind of looks like it's in a form of a spear of some sort. There's like the long half with what looks to be maybe a point at the top of it. It's just watching, wide-eyed, blinking, not really running, but not trying to get any closer at the moment. It believes it is entirely unseen at this time.
Insight to see if it's. I guess it's more seeing it like it doesn't see that it sees us. So it's more just scouting us a way. Okay.
Oh, I'm following dangerous punchy ladies cues at this point. I saw her punch that wall. I can't do that. I'd break my hand.
Right. I'm gonna have to do this. All right.
Yep.
One second.
For context, Andrana is very willowy in stature. I'll put it that way.
I'll follow you.
There's not a lot of muscle tone on this body. And it's not even wiry muscle. I'll give you that. It is.
All right. Yep. I got something. I got something.
Okay.
I got something. The other thing is I just have to roll it first. I need to roll a stealth check. To see if I do this right. Cause yeah, real quick. I think you know what I'm gonna do.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
Possibly.
My character doesn't, but
Let's see. Can I do this to the DM? Yes, I can. I love this.
I say, does it start with an S and be a Mad Hatter?
Maybe. Yes. So depending on how this rolls, Rick is actually going to just be standing there, and if no one is paying attention, because if Rick positions himself, another creature just kind of crawls out from underneath the trench coat into the darkness and starts starts moving towards the other humanoid that sees us to scare it into the light. And then it's going to quickly scatter back to Rick's stature and stealthily, hopefully nobody sees it.
you rolled a 12.
That was the DM.
So one more time, you're trying to split to do what now?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Something is going to depart from Rick's form and scare the other humanoid, but then stealthily try to go back into form without any of the other two noticing. That was supposed to see to DM. Other side.
Oh, it's his call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Completely.
Guess with a 12, the other two can roll perception checks if they would like. In the meantime, yeah, you just run off towards the shadow and try to go ooga booga and then run back. Or just try to make a noise, or what specifically you're trying to do to...
Wait, this might not be as bad as you think. Hold on.
That's the way their dice rolls.
Oh no. I still don't think my character pieced it together, Tim. For the context, the fact that I've been watching Big Punchy Lady go towards this shadow thing and whatnot, I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt because my character would just like glance back to see what you're doing. Are you shorter?
Or you might notice that Rick, depending on if you've been paying attention to his stature, you might have noticed that he kind of seemed a little bit short.
So
just a tad
my
bit.
character,
not by much, maybe an inch or two.
Hold on. Let's see if you buy this. Hold on.
When
I was
you
mostly
say you
just
go
trying to
up and
continue with the other
scare
humanoid.
the humanoid, how are you doing it?
And mostly just a suppose kind of skirting through the behind it to and kind of acting as like a critter, kind of just like to spook it from where it's trying to hide. I don't know, touch its touch the tip of the end of the its spear or something like that, make a low growling noise kind of thing, and then skitter away.
I'm gonna look at Rick and ask him why he's kneeling now. Why are you kneeling? You can't run if you're kneeling.
Do you not see the other thing?
What is appearing is that Rick suddenly looks like he kind of like goes into a crouch. Something in the shadows kind of goes whoosh from him. And because you have seen different people use variations of magics, it's just something that whoops, and then there is this sudden, not really scream, but more of a gasp. And then just as quickly as the shadow leaves Rick's side, it comes back, and then Rick stands back up and looks to see if something had happened. The shadow, however, in the distance, kind of leaps out of wherever they were crouched from behind into a little bit more of a plainer day. This person does see a singular female humanoid, maybe like a hunter, maybe a druid, in just kind of like the getup, early 30s, holding a stone-tipped spear, and hide-taught shield covered in cactus spikes.
Okay,
And there is
Rick
that
is
moment of, oh shit, I've been caught, but nothing is said. There's just a momentary stare down.
Rick interrupts and says, in a calming tone, apologies for scaring you. Why are you watching us? Do you understand what I am saying? And he's speaking in common.
Other two do anything?
My character's gonna look at Rick and be like, it's not a big deal if you brought a pet with you, but it's rude to not let me pet the pet. If you're gonna bring a pet, let me see the pet. Okay?
I'm gonna hand Andrana her stone back.
Ooh.
And just kind of leave it at that.
We'll worry about pets later. Person.
No.
Scout watching
in
us.
the pocket. I don't know how to turn it off, so
redirect the attention of like
yeah.
Was entertained by
don't worry.
losing it. So yeah, you're apologies and whatnot, and your eyes are kind of drawn. All three of your eyes are kind of drawn to two dead snakes and a giant scorpion freshly killed on her person. After a couple of seconds to stare down and nobody brandishes any kind of weapons or threatening demeanors, approaches slowly, originally had been attracted by the light of the fire and kind of noticed that your group in more or less hungry and tired. You guys really haven't had a whole lot of water. Food's been kind of few and far between. The good berries help, but there is still a lack of like
I think our cat
sustenance.
friend is. I think our cat friend is needing some meat. He was eyeing that fairy for a while.
Naturally delicious.
She
can fly, it's probably fine.
slowly, like approaches, spear still pointed up, shield still fully forward, and there's that like curiosity as she slowly takes a few steps forward. You guys let her? You guys do anything? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna wave.
I'm kindly watching her to see if she's intently trying to do anything, but she doesn't seem like a threat. So
I mean, spears
Yeah.
can be thrown, and she hasn't thrown it yet, so I think we're good.
she has not. I mean, I guess Rick
watching.
is more of just saying like is going to be like, well, do you have a name? Also, the big question is where are we? Who are you?
Well, since no one tries to attack her, she kind of takes off a shoulder rope that has the freshly kills attached to it and tosses it towards you guys.
Okay.
Kind of sheathes the shield in a pocket to the side, so she's kind of got both hands free and kind of does the hand sign, like a couple fingers to the mouth, sign for food and eat.
Oh, she does sign? Like she does this.
Not necessarily like sign, but kind of like does like the charade of like points at the kill and
What is it?
gestures
Just
to
one
eat.
singular kill, or is it lots of little kills?
No, it's like 2 large dead snakes and a giant scorpion. So that itself could be filling for the group. Yeah, she tosses those 3 things at least at the moment.
So it might be filling for the group, but Enriona has also picked up on the cat having problems. So one of the snakes gets like looks at big. Can you cut this in half? Somebody. Are they like rattlesnakes by any chance, or no?
The Goliath still has a sword.
Okay, cool. Cut it in half. Take half with rattly tail and go and put it just right next to the cat. This part's for you.
Hey, Spot, give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
I may know what tabaxis are. I don't know.
Oh no!
Any of their customs in any way, shape, or form, or how any of it works.
Part of a freshly killed, still kind of warm snake half has been placed in front of you. You are awoken by the smell of meat.
Oh.
And probably wake up to immediately like, oh, food. And you kind of glance up, and Adrana's still sitting there, like having just placed it next to you.
I would say
Nom.
there's a split second
I did have
where
it
this
cut
is
in half first.
Yeah, where this is different than the first time you woke me up. It's that very nature, like predator. I think, wait a sec. Oh, that's a friendly, and just a thank you. When he has the senses enough to say it, and then immediately cleans it to the best of his ability. Tries to like cook it a little bit so that way it's a little bit better. But definitely try to contain himself.
I only cut one snake. Like I cut a portion off a snake for a cat. That was the majority of the meat is still there. I know meals can have it, but it was just this is a problem now.
But the predator hunter hasn't had good source of meat in the last like 3 days.
Yeah.
So yeah, snake tail is just like rip the skin off of it. Might even just take like one big bite of it raw and just like, oh okay. This
Yeah.
As much
season,
as I'd
but okay.
to see you hunt the fairy, I don't think the fairy would like that. So
No, that's not idea.
It's like watching a cat try to catch a fly.
Yeah, I wouldn't like being dinner.
But with the fresh kills and this person watching
This is
you
still first
immediately
watch, so.
like take it to one of your teammates kind of deal, she also removes from her waist pouch 2 fairly decent sized water pouches.
Ooh.
And kind of just holds it out in front of her.
How far into first watch is this?
Probably like in the first like couple of hours in.
I'll look at Vivian and be like, should we wake them? Or we wait for morning?
Viv's just gonna like stare at individuals that she has seen use some kind of magic. And you said what? It's only been like 2, maybe 3 hours.
Yes. Yeah.
Give them another hour, at least, and then we can wake them. This way, those that need the rest can have the rest.
Oh yes. Okay. So next watch, people just have stuff when they wake up.
Yeah. So while you guys are still, for first watch is still up, second watch maybe starting to rouse a little bit. I think a couple of you guys know Sign, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yep.
She originally starts to speak, but her words are broken between multiple languages. It's kind of confusing. It's kind of like a string of different languages that to her is just how everybody talks. Like they've plucked words from different languages and form it into a sentence, but after seeing that, there are still some confusion amongst the ears that her words fall on, she starts gesturing into full-on Sign. Again, it's another combination between like common and maybe like Elvish, maybe a little Dwarvic sign languages, but enough to where those that know Sign can kind of pick up and goes on. She does explain that her name is Thui.
Thui.
Like Thui.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are not very far to where her family is. And if you would like, in the morning, she'll kind of guide you to where her family are. Noting that there are easier paths, less hazards, and she knows a couple of good spots where there's food and water along the way.
Oh, we'll look at Vivian and be like, I mean, it's the best plan we've had so far.
Yeah.
Food,
Seems
water,
fine.
shelter. Figure out where the fuck we are.
Yeah. I start rousing the others?
I'll ask 3. Like, how far are we talking?
Approximately another day.
Ooh, okay.
Kind of hoped that this was the area that she would find you in based on backtracking.
Wait, hold on.
So
She was following us already?
So maybe we don't. We finish tonight, then we go. If it's a whole day of travel to get there. I mean, we could travel through the night. It probably would be better.
I know last session I asked if I could start building a profile based on the footprints.
Uh-huh.
Now that we're being roused, does not match. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
For not listening to my words.
So
but
I
okay.
say we finish the night.
Yeah. She also does applaud
And
you
then
for
we go.
making it as far as you have. She didn't think that she would have found you this far.
I mean, were we heading in the right direction?
My character is gonna point at the giant fucking Goliath and just be like, "Of course we got. Do you see how long their legs are? They take big steps." And that one can go fast when he wants to. He just doesn't want to.
Okay. So
Well, nothing else throughout the night kind of happens. She just kind of sits at the fire and kind of just waits till morning to kind of see what the party wants to do.
Is Keth gonna try and dream dive again on his watch?
Depends on if anyone's watching.
Keth is on second watch?
No, Keth is third usually.
Who is second watch? Ah, Catherine. Spot.
I think it's the exact same group as last time.
Probably close to it.
Yeah.
Listen, I gotta wait till everyone's in REM sleep.
I'll also say if Spot wasn't on second watch, she is now.
Yes,
not oops.
Let me roll perception. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Second watch would be waking up to there's somebody new in the cave.
I ain't seen shit.
What is that?
I ain't seen shit. The 2.
Two.
That's a 2.
Okay. Like I can see.
I ain't seen
see
shit.
what you rolled half the time.
Sorry.
Because it's just because on my screen you're not very big. But that's okay.
Okay.
That's 2. But yeah, so second watch wakes up to there's a new person in the cave.
But I was just like looking, and I was like, I'm looking around. It's like, I made the bad decision last time. Is this a friend, or do I need a fire?
This is friend. If I'm understanding the situation at the moment.
Oh, hello, friend.
I mean, she doesn't bring us water, but and Andrana does the exact same thing as the night before. Takes shoes that she really hasn't been wearing and uses them as a pillow and just out.
Okay.
Yeah, friend. So.
Yeah. Kind of get a small little breakdown of what first shift or the first watch kind of picked up on. So
Ooh,
second
pretty.
watch things kind of go
Food.
goes by without much happening. Besides that, there are some new. There's a couple of water bags and our water skins. Slightly larger ones, like they were preparing to run into a multi-person group. And then a couple of fresh kills. There's still a snake and a half and a large scorpion.
Lizard. Scorpion.
Yeah, giant scorpion, which would be like pretty much the size of
Me.
your smallest individual.
Me.
Easily.
Well,
Yeah.
the scorpion's probably well larger than the fairy, who's the smallest individual.
Yeah, it's probably be about half between fairy and the Kender. Yeah, second watch kind of goes unappealing. Some of the first, if they want to try to sleep, they can. If they want to stay awake, they can. Finally, third watch rises to everyone's talking to a new person.
Huh.
Who's that? Where'd they come? Ooh, food!
Friend.
Friend?
Yeah, friend.
I wave hi. I say thank you for the food. I use.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll a cooking check to prepare everything and make it nice for everybody when they wake up?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh yeah, breakfast is going to be wonderful.
Anyone who's attempting to sleep in is going to get roused by probably the tastiest smell you guys have had since you guys have landed here. Weirdly seasoned and properly roasted and yeah. Oh, you're mid trance.
Yeah.
You might be kind of roused by, or is food not important at the moment? You know it's there.
Yeah. I don't need the trance, but I need the trance.
All right, so you finish your trance to completion, but yeah, a few hours in, kind of like early mid-morning, people start to get up completely.
So she signs. So I start signing to her, see if she knows Kender Common.
Yeah, it's not one that she would know. Kind of a mix of other languages when she does try to speak, but she does try to full on sign for anybody that does know sign to kind of communicate. But at this point, the information from First Watch has been thoroughly passed throughout everyone in the party of who she is and what she's willing to do.
Is Johnny dream diving again? Or Cass? Or no?
When would you have dream dove?
Yeah.
Andrano's out.
Most people are. Oh.
Yeah, before finance.
Yeah, most people are awake. Probably won't.
Okay.
I mean, granted, it is something that is purely mental, and I can do so as long as I'm within 20 feet and while meditating, so I can make it pretty not obvious to the outside world.
Yeah. Yeah, and depending on when you want to try to do it, at least those who were third watch would probably be prime candidates of
or first watch
diving, or first watch that eventually do sleep would probably be the ones that would probably be in REM state during that time.
Anybody from First Watch who is dreaming?
Oh yeah. Yes.
No, I wouldn't be.
Hold on.
I'd be waking up.
One's full slip, and the other one is trancing. Yeah, other than that, I think
No, I would not be.
so yeah, you got Androna.
No, I did a dream dive on Nidrona last night.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Or you got initial vibe checked.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
And Ricky, you said you're not entirely hurt.
morning comes around, you guys get up, you feast on fresh water, a whole bunch of different grubs. You even have maybe part of a scorpion left for, snacked on the way to where you guys are going. It does kind of feel like the best supply of food you've had since being here. But she does kind of gets up and just kind of waits outside for when the party is ready to venture forth.
I bring her out something to eat, and I say thank you again.
She kind of takes it, is used to the cooking, but maybe slightly different flavor palette, but does enjoy it and nods in appreciation and is just kind of sitting there somewhere between like avidly just kind of like smiling and just idly watching everybody very intently. Eventually she does, when people start coming out of the cave ready to go, eventually there is a sign of are we ready?
Yeah, lead the way, please and thank you.
All right, and off y'all go. Yeah, her camp is still about a day's travel. But she does assist the party with, like I said, easier paths, less hazard, the ability to find food and water along the way.
Hear a slow hum going on, like the Indiana Jones theme song. Weirdly coming from Rick.
Fucking Bart's fine.
As you guys are kind of going along, random conversations that pop up, she does mention that with the rainy seasons, water pools and gets trapped in the sands, making travel more hazardous, since there are a lot of areas in the desert that have sand pits, sand falls, quicksand, sinkholes. So another reason why she is surprised that you made it as far into the desert as you have by the time she found you.
Wait, it's the rainy season?
When there's the rainy season, but it creates hazards that you guys have avoided through different survival checks when you guys were trying to figure out where to go.
Nice.
Rick pipes up. Can somebody ask her what does she call this lands? What does her tribe call these lands?
I'll ask.
Where?
Surprise! It's Death Valley.
I ask her where we are. What land is this? What do we call this land?
She mentions that in her native tongue, it's a little difficult to pronounce, but spells out in common a word that you guys translate into tarragon.
Okay.
Have any of us heard of that? Nope. Cool.
I tell her that is a lovely name and an even lovelier spice where I come from.
I was gonna make the joke, but I was like, my character does not know spices.
Tarragon is a spice, isn't it?
I'm gonna rewatch this episode and see how many times Griff facepalms this one episode.
But yeah, after adventure, like a hard day's travel, the sun's still pretty high, but it's starting to middle afternoon kind of deal. She kind of leads you to a very almost inconspicuous area of dunes and rock faces. You guys have gone over several of these along the way. So it's kind of weird how she's taking you directly near one that, you know, you guys have found others where you've attempted to get high peaks and whatnot and look at the sky and whatnot. Never found anything weird, but she's like, yeah, it's right over here. And it's like, it's just a dune. What are you talking about? But as you guys crest the top of this particular section of dunes, they are topped with fragments, maybe foundations of what used to be some sort of stone houses. Maybe a tiny village or something was once here.
Why me? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sure.
Moving on.
Maybe we missed something.
No.
Okay.
Never anything. You're fine.
I really want to know what the joke is. I'm so lost.
I may or may not have almost fell out of my chair.
Oh no.
I was tilting it back to look out the window. I almost lost it.
Oh.
I was trying my best not to take a shit. I was laughing. I was like, nope, nothing happened. Everything's fine.
ADHD moment. It
I
happened.
was waiting to see feet in the air, but it just didn't happen.
Nope. He caught himself. So we got the foundation of stone house.
Yep. And
Yeah,
in
stone house.
in the center of where all these are is a divot, like a large hole in the ground that kind of just shows right up to the sky. At first, it looks kind of unappealing until you start traveling down and into this hole in the ground, and very kind of quickly realize that there are makeshift stone steps that are you guys are going down. As you are going further, let me see if I have the map.
Do I recognize, like, the general? Do these steps look like other steps I've seen, or are these different steps?
I look back at Vivi and I go, Vivi, look! Out of the sun! Yay!
Different, cool.
With the out of the sun.
But yeah, you start going down to this lower section. Kind of makes a like a small oasis open to the sky, almost like a cave. Captures rainwater into the stone, allowing plants and small trees inside, with hot but limited access to sunlight. This cave, mostly stone, is nearly almost significantly 20-30 degrees cooler than the hot air outside. And as you guys start getting deeper and deeper, you start seeing other people and whatnot. Let's see if I got that one loaded or if it's going to cooperate.
Very nice.
It's all pretty
As you
great.
continue to traverse further and further down, her people number approximately 30 hunters, ranging from young children to a few elderly. Middle of the cave houses a nice large bonfire while sticks wrapped in animal fat and straw for torches line the inner walls for light. This is like a tiny community. Had created areas to house animals, crops, and housing huts / tents. Kind of like a little makeshift little underground community. This oasis provides water for drink or for food uses. Kind of explain, you can kind of tell that the hunters explore the wastes for other sources of food, as well as like bringing in water for bathing, other projects. She mentions that the water pools that are found in this area are on a strictly do not touch, because they are strict like drinking water for her people, plants, and stuff like that. She mentions one of the caverns kind of off this main hall has a bathing pool if you so choose to take a dip. That is brought in from it's a little muddier, but it's brought in from other sources so that they don't contaminate their sky water. Not contaminate the oasis spring. A couple of the hunters that you guys also see as you guys continue kind of being shown around a little bit. Their community kind of gives you guys all strange and wide-eyed looks. You can kind of tell that some of the other hunters find bandits fleeing or hide, or traders avoiding the roads with city guards patrolling. These are the kinds of finds that brings materials, armor, weapons, clothing, livestock. Otherwise, the camp wouldn't have. So it's not. They have like a little makeshift stable for a couple of cows,
trading.
maybe a pig or two. Some of them have the wood, stone armor and weapons. Some of them they might have one of them might have a nice knife or a good pair of boots. Other resources that you would think a group of nomads wouldn't have access to. That's clearly yoinked off of other people. It's also explained to you that rarely, very rarely, one of the elders dressed in plain disguise will take collected currency from the hunters and whatnot as they kind of search the area into a nearby market to try to buy supplies. As you guys also come in, a couple of the hunters are very quick to be like, "Ooh, you found the others."
Others?
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 Yeah, we were told you were out there from the other.
By who?
Other?
Which other?
There is a little whistle call as coming out from one of the other cave entrances, cave mouths. Steps out a you want to describe?
Steps out a average height female tiefling, light lavender blue skin, able to see some bit of what looks like dragon scale tattoos on top, on barely visible on top of her shoulders. Horns coming out and back along the sides of her head, curling down and up. And just kind of wondering if I was going to see you guys again.
I didn't see you when we all woke up.
I never
Where were
seen you.
Never seen you before.
Yeah, you were all asleep. I just got up and
That's not creepy at all.
You left us in the desert?
What?
Sorry, not
What?
sorry.
It's not like we know him. Her. We died.
But then it's just
It's
gonna
not
shrug
like
his
she's
shoulders
our
like, I
relative.
made sand
She didn't know
angels.
us shit.
I guess.
Yeah, but it was rude to not even see if we were still alive. You just left.
Maybe he did. Maybe she did.
She might have.
Not to.
She could have taken me out of the bramble bush I landed in.
But through whatever conversation, argument, whatever you guys want to have, it's kind of explained that 10 of you kind of dropped into the same area of the desert. But Delanora seemed to immediately wake, whereas a lot of you guys were knocked out for a few hours and just started wandering. Eventually finding the oasis and telling the hunters where you guys were, which is why some of them came looking for you. And eventually we found you guys a lot closer than anticipated.
Tess and I are good at finding things and following footprints.
Some of the hunters give each other things almost in either glee or disappointment, as there seems to have been some sort of minor bet on if they were going to find you alive or dead.
I'm watching Delanor. How does she walk? Does she walk like, with a switch? AKA, were we following her footprints here?
Oh yeah, for those that were watching the footprints, as Delanora kind of walks up, it's kind of easy to tell that the sway definitely were her prints that you guys were following.
Brandywine goes over to her feet and goes, "There they are! I found the feet! Look, I found them! Those were the feet we were following! Right there!
No, we were following
Unmistakably.
footprints.
Yeah, made by those feet!"
Yes, which Delanora kind of steps back and gives you a look like, what?
Yes,
was
congratulations. We found the teethling.
Delanora just gives you that kind of look of,
and shelter.
You're weird.
Yes, and nice people. I hope nice people.
And then just gonna poke up. Half of us are very weird.
I am not
She
weird.
just gave that look.
I am just
look
better
that said
trained
you're
than
weird.
you.
She didn't actually say it.
Oh.
Just the look on her face just clearly says you're weird.
Kairoth is gonna look over and go kind of examine the tiefling, and he goes, "So you are what this place is called a tiefling? Interesting."
You have a tail.
So does he. And he.
Yes.
I point at Rick.
Yeah.
And I point at Spot. They're just like,
But she must not have been dragging her tail at all, because I didn't see any tail drag marks. Either that or I missed them. That would suck.
It's not a tail that would generally be dragged along. It curls and kind of generally stays off the ground.
Spot's tail has a mind of its own. I swear to God, it was thwacking me in while we were sleeping one night.
It was.
Apologies.
is that what that was?
Yeah, over here just completely confirming. Yeah, it definitely was thwacking you and only you, but yeah, weird.
That's fair.
I had no control over it, especially when I'm asleep.
See,
yeah,
that tail
eventually-
even has a pointy part to it. You could have just put the pointy part with the footsteps and just did arrows. Little. Go this ways.
What's the point of leaving directions if I didn't even know where I was going?
I mean, can you
You seem to
explain
remember
on that?
dictionary tale.
She has a valid point. So, wondering is more of how how the hell did we get here? Where are we? And where do we go for civilization? Actual true civilization. Is there even true civilization?
That's as if you're saying this isn't true civilization.
I think what he
I don't know.
means is modern. Modern.
More of like, where's a
civilization.
town?
We're in
Tavern.
a town.
Where's the
Tavern.
beer?
What beer?
Whatever we need to do
Beer
to get
dehydrates.
supplies.
I mean, I feel like we
what
can
a-
get supplies from here, but
As long as I can get something to go for the road, so I can get back to my kid, I'll be fine.
urban places.
Most importantly, beer.
I mean, I'm really itching for civilization.
I like it here. It's nice in the wild.
Somebody craves attention.
At some point, too, we mentioned or gestures to the cave mouth that has a tunnel that leads you to what they call the bath spring.
Nice.
It's a pool of collected water from not here that they've put in there for people to actively bathe. If it gets, it's kind of like in its own little section where if it gets dirty or whatnot, no one really gives a crap. It doesn't contaminate the rest of their spring that goes for plants and animals and themselves to drink. But yeah, if you're wanting to bathe the sand out of your
Nether regions?
yourselves, yeah, that would be the spot to go.
Thoughts
And
gonna
then
start
she
heading that
mentions
way.
they are, and then she mentions that her tribe is getting a small little feast going for tonight. So you guys
Oh,
can
can
sit
I
down
help?
and chit chat. Yeah, I mean, come find her after you bathe, and she'll get you shown where her elders.
Brandy runs down
Cooking
runs down that hallway and jumps in to bathe really quick so she can come back and help cook.
Okay.
Jumps in fully clothed, like, okay, bye.
Pretty much.
Kara's just gonna look at her and kind of have this little tilted head and be like, "Where can we find some weapons to supply us?"
We just kind of gives you that side eye of we can negotiate those signs. We can negotiate those later. Because again, only those that can understand her has to know sign.
And one of those people just ran down the hallway and jumped headfirst into the water.
There's others, I believe.
Oh,
Viv will
And
probably translate that for people that don't understand sign.
there you go.
What's up?
The wizard is going to wait
3
for.
points down one of the tunnels where there's a bath pool where you guys can go and bathe and get cleaned up, and then join the elders for a small feast for tonight. You guys are allowed to stay here tonight, kind of deal. Kairoth asked about weapons and whatnot, and in a kind of like that side-eyed sign of partial distrust, mentioned that will be negotiated later.
And when Copperbottom leaves, probably drenched, the wizard is just going to prestidigitation to dry.
She looks at you and she goes, "Thank you!"
You're welcome.
And she runs up the
So-
hallway and goes
So,
to find where they're cooking.
bath type area, whatever. Are people like individual baths, big bath? What?
It's a bath pool. It's collected water from the outside that's not coming out of their spring or doesn't go back into their spring. So you have the drinking water, and then you have collected water for bathing and whatnot. So if it gets muddy or dirty, they don't really care. They can just scoop it out later and fill it back
Or
up.
is
with
this
more
like
water.
washcloth bath, or is this like sit in the bath?
Oh, you can definitely just sit in it. Think about it more like a hot tub pool kind of deal, but not as warm, not as hot water.
It's a little sandier now.
Warmer. Yeah, a little sandy on the bottom of the tub and whatnot, but it's like a very large bathtub kind of thing. It just doesn't get water from or go into their drinking water springs.
And Jonah's probably going to wait until most of the others have left before washing, and then we'll wash.
Kairos will just splash water on his face. That's it.
Rick's just gonna be the very last. Rhodey always goes last before the others.
If you're in the same room, it's going to be a very long game of chicken.
Yeah, this is something that trained with is.
No, I insist. No, you go first. I will fucking dunk you in there. No, I will fight you.
The wizard being used to this style of bathing is just he's gonna take his time, even though he can't prestidigitation clean himself. He's gonna actually physically clean and finish off with the prestidigitation to make sure he's all dry. But it's just like, okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Keth is the same way.
You dunk, you
very
clean
much
what
like
you have to, you get out, you're done. Kind of deal.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Having trained with a bunch of other monks, it's just bathing. It's the way things are done. It's fucking normal.
The wizard just takes a little extra time because hair.
Probably.
A lot of fur and a lot of you've been in the desert a long time.
Prestidigitation only goes so far.
But do you really feel clean?
Hard to reach places,
Yeah. Prestidigitation is like jumping in the shower, but you don't actually use the soaps and things on your body. It's more of like a very thorough rinse.
Mm-hmm.
It's still better than being covered in sweat, but it's not like clean.
Mm-hmm. Also, the wizard, for anyone who wants to be dry after the fact, offers prestidigitation. Like, all right, you're dry, you're clean, you're dry.
Yeah, again, not concerned.
So you're the final section of the car wash?
Yeah. He's just contributing to the group to the best of his ability at the moment.
My body is clean, but my clothes are dirty. Kapoof. Oh, never mind.
Nora!
Okay. Are we seriously getting to the, it's just Rick and I standing there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by this point, everybody's come in, done a quick bathe, long bathe, whatever you want to do. And now you got Rick kind of just sitting there waiting for Andrana to finish. And Andrana is just idly maybe playing hand in water, but not just waiting for...
I'm not in the water yet. I'm not naked or in the water yet.
No. You guys are kind
of
a little stare down.
Go look at Rick. Why not? Well, I'll explain it later, Hokey. But yeah, Andrana's just gonna be like, if you don't say anything, don't be weird. Everything's fine. Got it? Cool. So I'll just say it. For Rick's notice, Andrana, he strips down. Andrana is covered in scarring. Covered. Thoroughly. Gets in. Gets clean. Gets out. Towel, whatever. Doesn't even worry about the dry cycle or whatever. Just gets herself dry and gets dressed and goes.
Still dries after the fact.
I mean, Rick was kind enough to, during that whole moment, he does turn away to not see, privacy. Rhodey respects everybody's, privacy in the in the band. So, and is everyone out of the area now, Tim?
Yeah, I say by now
Okay.
everyone else has gone off to join the rest of the group and meet the hunters and sit down with the elders and, you know, wait for the food to finish roasting and cooking. The Kenders over there helping, trying to showcase different palette of spices and things and different
Oh no,
cooking
no, she's not
methods
trying
that
to. She's learning.
are learning.
She wants to learn their spices, and she's going to trade some of the nicer arrowheads that she made for bags of spice, and maybe a backpack.
Ooh, okay. Well, while that's happening, eventually, yeah, you're the only one left in the pool room.
Cool. So yeah, Rick, now being the last, proceeds to just he approaches the water, but and turns around that towards the entrance just enough that if anyone kind of ropes in, he might, you know, he could hopefully button up real quick. But you see several hands just rush into the water and rinse themselves off real quick, and tails splash rather quickly, and
They're having a water fight.
not fully, but yes, they do quickly try to clean themselves and as quickly as possible, and then rebutton up the trench coat and proceed to turn around and be like, okay, that was a little too close to call, but let's proceed forward. And goes to join the other group.
All right, yeah, you guys go into the essentially the main hall where there's a large bonfire. Top of the cavern, it's got a little opening for the smoke to escape, but due to like how high the cavern is, by the time the like smoke gets up that high, it kind of just dissipates into the heat, which is why you never really noticed it from the outside.
Do I find a drum sitting around? Or kind of any instrument?
Yeah, I see. You probably find a small little handmade hide drum sitting around somewhere.
Rick picks it up, kind of is tapping around on it just a little bit. Nothing too much, just background music for right now for what's going on.
Okay, and you're just kind of just tapping on it, putting a little rhythm in there. One of the hunters kind of shows up with a makeshift like flute type thing. Kind of joins you in with some interesting melodies. It's not quite the type of like a bone flute or something like that you're used to hearing, but it does kind of just make for a little whistle background noise with your little drumming, and kind of keeps time with you. And there's a few people in this community that has a little affinity to music and kind of just entertainment kind of deal. So, hey, while you're there, he's going to join, and then maybe somebody else joins with, you know, another type of like drum or other type of instrument or something like that. And yeah, a little music session is just light enough to where it kind of fills the chambers, but nothing overpowering, as everyone's just kind of sitting and talking and whatnot.
Eating food, yep.
I ask lots of questions. I ask if I can sample spices and ask where they come from and what they are, and you know, just I'm sure by the time I'm done, the chef wants to boot my ass out of there.
Yeah, I mean, there's no one chef. There's a couple of them that are all pulling together to kind of pull a meal together. Whatnot, asking questions. They kind of call their little communicate their little community Soul Fortis, which in the translated Latin is strong sun. So like they call their community a little after the sun. You have 3 female elders who have names like Sherelle, Rose, and Mei Lee. A couple of male elders Park, Solomon, and Rainsley. And then you have like the warriors are Thui, Felor, Brahm, Ule, Ga, Nesso, Ketha, Phoebus. And the children, you seemingly even have more simpler names of Mun, Zio, Cal, or Gal, Roa, Gar, Toy, and Mai. Their language seems to be a mix of a ancient common mixed with a little bit of wordings chosen from elvish communities, dwarven communities. What common they know came from some human community, and even have certain pronunciations of certain words that have heavily like dragonborn influences behind it. They are kind of like
so kind of Tower of Babel, like all languages.
Oh yeah, and they all. I mean, if you're talking like species or whatnot, they're all mixed. They're kind of like a came together community there. Some of the elders are watching you guys, and they're little, they're closer to the fire, but watching as you guys mingle with everybody, get to know each other, all that kind of stuff. A couple of the elders are much older. And when they speak, they have a much better affinity to the common tongue.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, unless you guys want to do anything, eventually a little feast. They do have like a small keg of maybe like a wine of some sort that they plundered off of a bandit. They don't have a whole lot of extravagant things, but they do have a couple of things that's kind of cool. So you guys got decent meal. Had basically like chicken, maybe beef, couple of sow sucklings kind of thing.
So we're underground, yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
Rick does slink away after starting that whole little jam session. Disappears to mingle around in the crowd. Of what little people there are right now.
And Yara's just kind of sitting and watching with a very confused look on her face and just watching everybody moving about the community, not the group members.
I do ask I do ask the elders if they know where certain cities are. I'll toss out cities like my city.
Never heard of it.
Well, what about what's the closest large city to here? Large settlement.
Oh, I'm gonna bring up a picture. Forgot to have that picture up earlier. Cause I'm an idiot. Come on, there we go. That's the website I was looking for. There we go.
He's mumbling to himself.
So you mentioned closest city. They say it's Amberford. But the closest settlement of anything is a dark place called Xanadon.
Xanadon?
Wait, wasn't that in the journal?
Maybe.
It wasn't something that I grabbed from the journal. It was something that you probably grabbed from the journal.
Mm.
I wrote down what I got from the journal.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Novagrid and Tangara.
Oh, I'm not sure I hear that interaction with Brandy and them, though. So I'm just focused and looking very confused and looking at all of the people in the underground place. So
I don't think we want to go to the dark place. The dark place might not be a fun place to go. I think we need to go to a place that's safe where we can try to find travel home.
how loud does Brandy talk?
Brandy is very loud. Brandy is also very unconscious of other people being around her.
Okay, so more than likely my character, with the confusing walking around staring at everyone being confused, will perk up at the Xanadon. Just be like,
I'm sure my friend Kef would agree. We don't need to go to a dark place. We need to go to a place where we could find a way home.
What?
I mean, anything's a start.
You say dark.
They said dark place.
Dark.
What
Well, no,
if
I'm going to
dark
ask
place
them.
is our way home?
You think going to the dark place is where we're going to find our way home?
Shadows can be portals too.
Yeah. So
No,
can
and
dragons.
Because language is a thing with these guys, and you say dark, do you mean literally or figuratively?
Yes.
So both. Bad people? Lots of bad people?
Does this have to do with the dude we fought with the robe?
You would know sign language too. I don't have to explain for you. I do tell them that we did run across a guy who attacked us. He had two devil doggies, and he had two very bad dogs. I don't say devil dogs, I say bad dogs, and a bad attitude.
No such thing.
Danger doggos.
Danger doggos. Danger
No such thing as a bad dog.
Are there more of them there?
Might be. They mentioned that it's for them it's a dark place because they have lost people in this place. It is run by a very, very bad person and is generally avoided. The only people that go there are murderers, criminals. No one there is in the act of helping anybody.
You already turned the journal into wizard book.
One of the elders does mention that Xanadon is a criminal's paradise that generally deals with slave trade.
Yucky.
They'll kidnap people on the road and torture them and then either use them or sell them.
Andrana, is there like a section of ground Andrana can like draw in?
Yeah,
or
there's probably
something.
some patches of sand and whatnot that can be
Cool.
used.
She's gonna draw the symbol of that one deity. That one dark deity. Be like, you see this around a lot? I don't know how recognizable
Hunters
this
really pipe
symbol.
up. A couple of the elders seem to know exactly what it is, but they don't mention that they've seen it too often.
Would
Religion
I
check?
know what it is?
Oh, your character would absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Vivian.
No. Clueless.
100% no.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There was a opposing force to the mother.
It's the question is, would you be in the
Viv is
vicinity
going
that's listening
to
this?
visibly bristle at the sight of the symbol on the ground. And her right hand is going to go and sit over that tattoo on her chest. She just kind of rubs at it slightly and then backs away from the group and removes herself from the conversation with polite excuses.
I mean, that's
Rick.
a right response.
Whose
Rick
is
comes
that?
up to
Good.
the,
That's not Fizzban's symbol. Whose symbol's that?
Mm-mm. Oh, that's Vecna.
What's a Vecna?
Whoa.
Hold on. Question is how many people are listening into
the
this
Booksmart
conversation right
people.
now, engaging to this?
Well, I mean, if you guys are in the main chamber sitting around, I mean, they're all just sitting around a group chatting.
Okay.
And as I stated before, Brandy's not quiet.
Oh,
What's a Vecna? Why is a Vecna bad? Should I put an arrow through a Vecna?
I think Perma's trying.
Maybe you could try. It takes a lot of arrows.
I need to make more arrowheads.
Where's Perma? Where's Perma?
Where is sperm?
No,
Where's Perma?
I don't know.
Oh, does your character not?
I'm. What am I supposed to roll? Because I.
You could roll. You could roll religion.
I mean,
Am I getting cult
decaying.
vibes from this place, Tim?
From like the
No.
Oasis.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a
Oh.
+0, so this is gonna be bad.
All right.
I get a
Never
peaceful
mind.
nature vibe from here.
I'm
Or it's
thinking
gonna
wrong.
be good. Okay, 17.
Jesus.
Fucking A. Did
You're
not
not
expect.
proficient in it,
I'm not proficient in it.
so it's up to
Doesn't
Timmy.
have to be proficient in it, so yeah. Sorry, I was thinking somebody else.
That's why I kept
Dude,
quiet.
You've come across the name a couple of times in communications and stuff like that.
I mean, it's the dude we killed. That's the thing. He was one of them, and then the journal was mentioning the city. So, but it sounds like it's not a stronghold, so it's not that bad. We can go there.
Yeah, but we don't have anything to fight with.
That's it.
I mean, I have a hunting knife, and Tall Pockets over there has a really big sword, and I have the little sword that I stole from the other guy.
I don't know. Have you seen the guns on them? Pointing at Tall Sword Lady and then Vivian. And being like, and then that dude pointing at Cass. She's like, we're pretty armed. Hell, I have 2 arms myself.
We're not, but we're not fully armed.
What?
But
We
you are
could.
still willing to go to Xanadon? If you do,
Well-
would you help us?
Absolutely, I suppose.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on. Wow.
What does the monk have to say?
We could waylay several of the denizens of Xanadon on their way out or in to the stronghold, take their weapons, and then some of us could perhaps pose as slavers.
Ooh,
Well, I don't make a very good poser.
that could work.
I didn't copy spells for this kind of a thing.
Copy.
kitty.
Spell. Oh yeah, it was
The kitty looks fluffy. I go pet his tail.
The
I don't
tail
know.
having a mind of its own. It tries to like avoid you, but at the same time allow you.
I'm getting flashbacks to Alamos wanting to pet Kythos.
So,
Yup.
one of the
amount of
elders,
times
one of
with
the
Kythos.
female elders, that goes by Rose, kind of gets up, kind of gestures, forward a little bit. Would you be willing to help us free the few that have been caught by them?
I mean, certainly.
Absolutely.
So several of our hunters have been, and like as soon as it's mentioned, you can kind of just feel the disdain in the room, where like people who have lost friends, family members are all like, their emotions get serious. Like, are you seriously willing to go in and try to get them?
Yeah,
if it
'cause we
means I
can
get
find
a
a way
chance to
home.
kill cultists, yes.
I'd have no problem helping.
I mean,
Kyroth is just
Totally
kind
fine.
of like stand off to the side, kind of get a glimpse, and he kind of holds up his hand. Goes, I'd rather take some supplies and go. I need to find my kin. I have no time for petty squabbles of saving people who are weak.
Well, the only way we're going to find our way home is if we save the people who are weak. So, buckle up,
If the
honey. We're
strong
going.
don't save the weak, who's going to?
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I don't see you finding the aminals and things like that for us to eat. I'm pretty sure it was everybody else. So you can try, but I give you like two or 3 days, and then just.
Kyroth
I
was just
didn't
like
go
kind of
up
like
on my own.
Kyroth will just like roll his eyes. He'll visibly roll his eyes. He'll just put his head down, kind of groan, look back up. Fine, but once we find and save these people, I plan on separating from our group and going back to my kin when we get the chance.
The frog is down to help. Let's go. Let's go.
That's on you, pal.
You kind of. Oh, what was that, Griff? Sorry.
And then he's gonna kind of ask, are y'all willing to help with providing some supplies for us?
Almost every single pair of eyes in the room are on Rose, waiting. She kind of looks around the room. I can trust you to help us?
Yes.
By Fizban, I promise to help.
Glances at a couple of the hunters that are almost like shaking with anticipation, and she just gives them the slightest little nod. And almost the entire room breaks almost in unison, and they go into different cave mouths and come back with rolled up cloth, maybe a small wooden chest. They come out with stuff and start laying it at Rose's feet.
I'm gonna look at. I assume is Delanora close?
Yes.
And all of it. I gotta look at Delanora and be like, well, obviously you can handle yourself relatively okay, but are you coming?
Yes, I am.
Ooh, cool.
So we have a
Look at
new
that.
member to the party, the Devil Horn Beastling.
10 versus
Okay,
1000.
Froggy.
It'll be fine. No, Ozzy. His name's Ozzy.
No, his name is Froggy. That's Froggy. That's Kitty. That guy over there is
No, his
Music
name is
Man.
Sneezy.
That guy over there is Music Man. You're cool lady.
Cool.
And there's Kef. Kef is awesome, dude. And then there's my little firebug. And
Hey,
then
I'll
we have
take it.
then we have
I mean,
this person here who has the awesome tail with the point at the end, and this person here is Nora, and then we have Vivi, and Vivi is ghosty white, paley pale, doesn't like the sun, but we like Vivi anyway.
And Joanna just looks at her equally, like pulls up a sleeve and up to show, equally just as like super pale, no sun. Like,
But by the way, it looks like this character lives in the sun. She's always outside. She's and you do notice that she has a large smattering of freckles that go right across her nose, under her eyes. She looks like she could be a raccoon.
Damn. Bless you.
Oh. Did you mute in time, or was that announced? Okay.
I think Cal's gonna kill my character in its sleep.
Damn.
or
I
mine.
I can also foresee a lot of name
Or
changes in
mine.
the future just from that listing.
That was beautiful.
Dan's just gonna become Firebug.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
right
by the
later
way,
on, and
Vivian
like the
is
streaming of stuff, like people start changing the names again.
I mean,
Vivian is-
I've already changed Kyroth's name, but hey.
Vivian's not with the rest of you guys anymore. She went back to the water. She went back to the water and is hiding in the shadows in the water.
Where is Vivi?
I
I
think they
mean-
needed a minute.
See this and pointing at the
There was a
Vecna symbol.
lot of stuff going on with Rose and people bringing things on. So let Badger
Yes,
continue.
let Badger
please.
finish.
Yeah, Viv has obviously stepped away when the whole Vecna symbol was drawn out in the sand kind of deal. But yeah, the hunters and other members of the group start bringing stuff over to Rose, and as they slowly uncover them, since the group behaved enough, they unveil enough light armor, either hide or leather, for the whole party. And one makeshift weapon per person. They're crude and a slightly high chance to break on failure. They're stone tools, simple tools. Nothing martial really, but enough for the party. And then because you guys have showcased some good diplomacy or charm and kind of vibe with the group a little bit, they also bestow upon you the following: a net. For anybody writing stuff down, 2 small animal traps, 2 days worth of rations for the entire party,
Shit, yeah.
2 fur blankets, and a backpack. I
Nice.
also would like everyone to roll me a D100. Please, thank you.
Excuse me.
Net 2 small trap.
I don't know why I added a 1.
Rations for the entire party.
Rolling high with my
2
D100.
days for each person. So if you're thinking about it, you got 20 rations.
Whenever.
And then 2 fur blankets in a backpack.
Why is yours not loading, Johnny? It's not for me.
I don't know. It's a 13.
Sometimes they just take a minute.
D100. D100.
Like, oh, no.
Yes. Because this will determine how good of a weapon that they bestow upon you. So among some of these things, even though they are
Fucking- I thought I was high with my 91.
what kind of weapon do you want?
God damn.
Damn.
I love that Tim instantly stopped and turned.
I rolled a 9.
Damn.
I didn't roll with this.
Yeah?
What kind of weapon you want? So a little backstory with this. Because this tribe has some decent stuff they plundered off of bandits, traders, other people, dead bodies, turned over carts kind of thing. And due to some of the rules, you don't see one of them carries some very large item down towards the pool room. But they do come out with a couple of decent, like, full metal weapons.
Right.
You looking for like a sword or mace or anything? Don't want a weapon?
No. I am only proficient in simple weapons. I am not.
Well,
like, Andrada's just sitting there, like,
A short sword is a
picks
simple
up,
weapon.
picks up sword. They're like, No, I'm good.
Would you like to give that pick to somebody else?
Oh, yeah. Tall, strong people who need weapon stuffs. I don't know.
Not use it.
Rick. Looking for a specific weapon?
I mean, more like a
Ooh,
specific
can I?
item.
So great. The fighter guard.
Something that looks more like a lute or a guitar, like with strings.
They do have one of those things. Nobody in the tribe knows how to play it.
Kind of works out.
But
Rick,
they do have
Rick
one.
finds it and he picks it up and easily plucks a few chords on it and says, "Yeah, this will do."
Can I grab the nicest looking sword? I know our fighter person has a sword already on her back, but I've never met a fighter that didn't want more than one sword. So I find the nicest looking one that I can find. Whatever that is. Pick it up. Note, how heavy is this thing?
Or what?
How much does the actual sword weigh?
Like the one that they have, or the one
Like
that
the
you're
nicest
trying to gift?
one. Yeah, the nicest one that I'm trying to gift or whatever
Would
it
this
is.
be like a long sword? Let me check.
Is it like 2.5 or some shit like that? Or 5? I don't remember.
That's fine. So you're trying to pick out a weapon for the Goliath?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do shit with it.
So they currently, what do they currently got? I think I got a long sword of some sort. They have a great sword. That would be about 6 pounds.
Cool. So I'm bringing them whatever the nicest sword I saw in that collection with my super high roll. For those watching, like I said, Andrada is Practically skin and bones. Like, she's not quite unhealthy underweight, but it's close to that.
Not far off.
So picks up sword. If sword is in sheath, this is not as terrible of a thing for our fellow blade people. If sword is not in sheath, blade enthusiasts will be sad, because goes to pick up sword and it's like barely get it off and it sunks onto the ground a bit.
Oh,
And then
no.
she just drags. Listen, I got a -2 for my strength, my man. So, and then strolls over while dragging this sword over to the Goliath and is like,
What
here,
is your character?
here, here you go. I'm not gonna, no. I'm gonna use it as a walking stick, and that's gonna make you so sad. Here, take it. I'm sorry, country. I know, my man. I know. I feel your pain.
That is
I'm hurting myself
cool.
with this action. Listen, y'all, I got a 7 strength.
Yeah.
I ain't touching any biscuit. This.
And it's versatile, so it can be wielded one-handed or
Pretty sure I'm
What is your
squishier than our
carrying
wizard.
Capacity? What is your carrying capacity? Just out of character.
You're not squishier than me in hit points.
My carrying capacity is 105 pounds.
So yeah, so you give the long sword to the Goliath and whatnot. If you haven't already, everyone can either add either hide or leather armor, light armor, to your guys' inventories. And then the few of you that rolled higher than 50 gets their items. So Rick gets a loot. Andrana gives a long sword to the Goliath. And a couple of the hunters go and bring supplies out of the room to Viv, who's not there. So they eventually
Badger,
walk
I
in
rolled
with
73,
either leather or
and
hide armor. if
none
you
of this
want
stuff
it,
is
and then
appealing to the wizard. Is there potential that there's like a component pouch and maybe a diamond worth 50 gold?
What's that?
A diamond.
Yeah, double dip AC. Let's go.
Ooh, out of a 99. +1 great axe. +1 great axe? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, for then all the other tools that are out there, they're all simple weapons. So if anybody else would like a weapon, they're not the greatest quality, but they have some sickles and what else is all they're considered?
There's some scimitar type looking weapons.
So simple melee.
Any longbows?
No, simple weapons: club, dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, and spear.
I'll
Simple
take a spear.
range, dart, light crossbow, short bow, and sling. Anything else is considered a martial, and they only have
All right.
simple.
I'll grab the short bow.
I grab a quarterstaff.
I grab the
grab the
spear.
mace.
I would like to trade the arrowheads that I made and see if we can get another backpack some spices, and a cook pot.
Let's roll either
Is this them?
persuasion or performance to try to convince them.
No, absolutely not.
Way.
For
Damn.
what? What are we trying to get?
I annoyed them entirely too much.
So
They're trying
I
to
will
bother
aid-
the
I will
arrows
aid her.
for some other stuff.
persuasion to try to get
I will-
the made arrowheads for more supplies.
Yeah, I'll aid her in that. So just cause.
You are being given an aid, so re-roll that.
Do they have multiple quarterstabs?
Yeah, there's
And
a
if I
That's
could
a
grab-
little better.
There's a few one. Yeah, if you want to grab one for Kath.
Okay.
That's a little better.
If they have, like after everyone's gotten weapons, if there's like a spare mace.
Rick kind of goes off and he's like, as a persuasion to help, he's like, I mean, listening to the Kender ramble off things just off of her brain is usually probably a good thing to maybe pick up and follow along with, even though she is kind of slightly annoying.
My character doesn't disagree.
The Kender just continues going on, yeah, Kender just goes. That's what he says to the other people, that should be like, yeah, no, just don't mind her. Just listen to what she has to say. Just jot it down.
Oh, what else were you trying to do?
Sorry.
Negotiate for a second backpack,
Mhm.
some spices, and some sort of cook pot or frying pan.
Okay. You do get a couple of smaller spice bags. They don't have another backpack, but they do have a pouch that they can give you, leather pouch. Was it just spices and backpack?
And some sort of cook pot or frying pan.
Yeah, they got something like that. It might not be the best quality, but they have a spare one that they can give you. Not quite sure to them. They're not quite sure how this is going to help, saving their allies, but okay.
Well, I have to cook for everybody to keep them fed. And if we find any dirty water, the pot will help clean the water.
Some of them still get a little confused, but a few of them are like, okay, yep, I get it. Yep, here you go. It's not like, a good cast iron or something like that, but it's a, pot.
It's just a standard iron pot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Badger, since I'm not picking up any armor, do they potentially have like a components bag or maybe a diamond worth 50 gold? And I got 73 on my roll from other.
A desert tribe out in the middle of nowhere containing a diamond?
Shot in the dark here.
No, they don't have a diamond, and their only other leather. I mean, they might have a small cloth pouch they give you that you can use to go and find components to add to it.
That'll work as long as it comes with a small piece of cured leather. That's at least something for me.
I mean, with the animals and whatnot, they have leather. They have some leather to spare.
And I can cure it for you if you really need it to. If it's not already, they probably cure it by themselves, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could take the hide armor that was meant for some of us and just use that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut a small piece of armor off to have a little scrap.
But yeah, as you guys are getting geared up and armored up and weaponed up and whatnot, and kind of showcase that you kind of know how to use the stuff that they're giving you. Eventually, the feast concludes and drinks have been passed out, and they do offer bedrolls and place for
I
you
do have a
guys to sleep comfortably tonight. But if you do accept it, they do kind of stand watch and kind of watch you guys. They're just hoping that you're not the type of group that's going to sneak off in the middle of the night with their gear. So they are a little like, we're going to keep an eye on you, but they leave you alone for the most part.
We're just getting a head start.
Question. Do they have... It's probably a shot in the dark because it is still considered a simple weapon. But do they have a Yakula or a Yakuwa? It's like a shorter type of spear.
No.
No, they don't. Okay.
Also, if someone's in the look for tools specifically, can roll me a D100 as well.
I'm definitely looking for tools.
I'll be looking for tools as well.
What kind of tools?
That is up my alley.
I highly doubt it.
I mean, I need to check the rating on them for like either smithing tools or actually, let me see if
I'm looking for
I don't know if
tools.
these are. I don't remember if these are a magic item or not. So let me just check one thing. Okay, it is magic items.
Alchemist supplies, calligraphy supplies, and forgery kit.
Okay, so Brandywine, what you were looking for?
Tools for herbalism.
Herbalism.
Really don't have herbalism. Not big into herbalism tools.
I mean, they have to make their medicines and stuff, right?
What's that? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Herbalism kit. It does exist. There it is. Uses intelligence to identify plant, DC 10. Use it to craft antitoxin, candle, healer's kit, potion of healing, all that fun stuff. So you get that. Which you're looking for? I know you listed like 3 or 4 things.
Alchemist supplies, calligraphy supplies, and forgery kit.
Forger's kit, yes, definitely. They got something.
Okie dokie.
And some alchemist supplies. They do have oil, paper, and perfume, but it's not a full kit.
So just about half of a kit.
Well, I should say you can use it to craft things. So yeah, it's a full alchemist supply, and you get a forger's kit. And then Verdan, you were looking for like smith tools.
So Smith, Tinkerers, or on the very unlikely chance all-purpose, but that's a real doubt that they have them. So Smiths or Tinkerers.
Smith tools, you get.
I'll take it. I got my hammers back.
And then Delanora, what were you looking for?
If possible, thieves' tools.
Shoot! Bless you.
Not sure we're gonna get these tools around.
Like I said, if possible. If not, I'll pick them up somewhere.
Kath, what you looking for?
I am trained in carpenter's tools, mason's tools, and calligraphy tools. Or calligrapher's supplies.
If you had to choose one.
Shot in the dark.
Roll a d3.
So you said weavers, wood carvers, or which one?
Carpenters, masons, or calligraphy?
I don't think carpenters is good. Yeah. Wood carver tools.
Gotcha.
Since they're only literally a single gold.
Wouldn't suppose that they would have darts as in the tools, not the weapons.
Darts?
Oh shit!
How you get it in the tools? What?
Because of background.
Well, yeah, but so you're looking for like the game.
This one's a shot in the dark for me.
I say no at this time. Yeah. Yeah, not this time. And then Ozzy, you're rolling for what?
Tinker's tools.
How expensive are Tinker's tools? Absolutely not.
Damn. All right. Well, I tried.
Well, I mean, yeah, with as long as the Marco, we're gonna do that thing I don't like. Too fast. cat's making some weird noises. But yeah, as long as it's considered simple weapons, you can generally find it. So if you're looking for like a dagger, you can easily find that. They do
How many
kind of
can I
have like
find,
a. What's that?
How many can I find? Because I'm looking for like more to like use as like
one
projectile too.
specifically. They do have like one decent one, and even like the mace that Verdan was asking about. Yeah, but a couple of these weapons are not the greatest quality, so they might be prone to breaking on crit fails, kind of deal.
That's fine. So they're calling me taking like a second mace. Oh, I thought you were answering the. I thought you were answering the question I asked earlier. I asked if they would be okay with me taking a second mace. Like I've taken one for myself, but then, yeah, if it's available.
Yeah, we'll see.
Cool.
But other than the role that Adrana, Viv, and Rick got, you guys have the 3 good quality stuff. The others, weapons, the quarterstaves, the maces, the short bow. If you guys roll a crit 1, it might be chance that item just breaks on you because they're not the greatest quality. They're not upkept very well. They're usable, but
My question is there a quiver with the bow? With some arrows?
yeah, there's a small quiver, handmade quiver with say 10 stone tipped arrows. So for you it'd be 10 arrows. But yeah.
Okay.
There was also mention of a larger stone edge blades that were made when Brandy and Keth were making arrows. Would depend on what you guys were trying to make that out of, or make that into.
I seem to recall that was something that came up while we were making arrows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you wanted to essentially declare it as like a crude short sword
Throwing
or something
knife?
like that, you could, or like a throwing knife. You know, it's kind of like that stone edge feel to it. It's not metallic.
I'm only good with simple. I can only wield, so it's like, yeah. If anything, I find a good dagger or a good quarter staff.
Yeah, the tribes is trying to give you guys the best stuff that they have to aid you on this adventure into Xanadon.
Do they have an extra short bow, or was that just the only one?
Do you need a short bow?
I can go without it. I was just curious if they had an extra.
You can shoot things from your hands.
Since only one person grabbed one, if you want it, you can. But like I said, it was pretty much everyone got some sort of crude armor, and everyone except a couple of you guys that rolled high enough got crude weapons too. So I mean, it's not the best stuff, but
I found at least a decent dagger. That's so.
It's a start. You know, a lot of you guys didn't really come with much of anything. So yeah,
Yeah.
definitely a start. So with that,
I needed my music
you guys end up going to the kind of the bedding area along the side. You kind of split up. You guys aren't all just pulled together this time. You guys are split up in a couple different huts and tents and whatnot to get a nice sleep.
Who was looking for a better dagger?
I think that was
Rick looking for the better one?
Yeah.
Brandy goes over to Rick and says, I might have borrowed this from the lady that flung me through the portal, and she hands him the hunting dagger.
Do you not need it?
Exceptional quality that can be used as a dagger in any way you need a dagger.
I was using it to
Okay.
skin the animals and stuff that we found to cook with, but I can use the rudimentary daggers and stuff they have here too. I would rather you have something that you're comfortable with.
Okay. Yeah, Rick takes it, takes the kender.
It is a very fine
Weirdly.
steel blade that's got like an antler haft as a has a handle and whatnot.
Mhm.
So got little etchings across the blade. It's definitely belonging to class type that you guys don't have in the party. AKA a druid.
Mm.
Yes, I am not a druid. I am a ranger.
So I will
If
say
anybody in the
we're-
party has certain knowledge of a particular family line.
I stole my own damn dagger out of character, but I don't know that.
That's amazing.
When
Brandy Wine stole Brianna's dagger.
Yeah, there were a couple of cameos in the first little speech on the backstory. Mom kind of put together that the dagger that she yoinked from the red-headed druid lady was Brienne's. For those for
Nice.
Monday's group,
Nice.
picked up on.
Nice. Love it. Andrella, still same thing. Boots are pillow. Not hasn't been barefoot here, but boots are pillow. Andrana intentionally picks a spot further away from Vivian. Like, clocked Vivian's reaction to Symbol in ground was just like,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna sleep over here.
I'm gonna go pick the brain of some of the ranger types that are in the area. They're hunters, they're scouts, and see what's in the area, just so that I know what to look for and stuff like that. Ask them about tracking, stuff like that, before I head to bed.
Yeah,
When,
give you a couple of good leads and things to watch out for in certain areas that might be a little hazardous to the group. But you get some good ideas.
Nice.
But yeah.
Any final thing anybody wants to do before y'all go to bed?
No.
I do. When kind of like everyone's still awake of sorts, Verdan's going to prop like the worst looking mace like against the wall. And he's gonna like try and like kick where the handle meets the metal like mace to just like snap it off, just to get the crude metal off of it. Once he does that, he's gonna kind of sit cross-legged with it in front of him, kind of like hold his like hands out, and then slowly but surely, kind of, it starts to take shape of sorts. First there's one leg, then there's another, and then it just kind of turns into a little anvil, and then suddenly there's like two little pincer hands.
Oh, so you're heating up the
As I make
the
my
head of the
I'm making my homunculus.
Alrighty. So yeah, you start working on it. You get some really weird looks at first, like we just gave you this weapon and now you're breaking it. But as you're sitting there cross-legged, heating up this metal and slowly, trying to shape it. Now some of them are like, the hell is he doing?
Yeah, I'm kind of doing what I did before, like using kind of burning hands, like not as a like just kind of at enough of a level to where my hands are basically hot, and I'm just kind of like pulling the parts into shape.
Alright, yeah. For anybody watching this is probably really weird to see somebody essentially forge metal with their bare hands. But you guys do get your homunculus shaped up. The rest of you guys go into your tents and huts and get nice bedrolls or bits of hay and as comfortable as better than sand and rock and whatever you guys been attempting to try to sleep on lately. It's so heavenly in comparison. But yeah, with everyone finally off to bed, this is where we will end. Until next time. Ta-da! But now we have
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way,
And for anyone
something
curious, I kind
in
of put my little
He's so
the
cute.
chat is
I like him.
Delanor.
He's adorable.
Delanor.
I don't know if anybody actually saw.
I did.
saw it.
Yeah.
I see.
I didn't even. I right clicked on like the profile to then open up the image from there before even that one came in.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
the full picture was there, not the profile.
Oh, no, I saw.
Hence the
Yeah, when
pointing out
you-
that she's got a pointy tail.
Yeah, it's an arrow.
But we will say good night to Kicking YouTube for tonight, and we will say sorry for running late, but we kind of started late due to technical issues, and we'll catch you guys next time. Same bad channel.
Bye-bye.
Till then, have a good night.
Bye. Well, or are we all waving?
Booga booga.
I don't know. We're not even on camera.
We're all waving because you can't see us on the stream.
Right. Can't even see us really, and we're all waving bye.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
That was an episode.
Gesundheit.
Becky.